Hello and welcome to day 12 of my attempt to figure out how to play Freelancer Mode in Hitman. I'm having a very bad start today. Starting at mastery level 62 today, and what I want to get done today is one more campaign. We need to do one syndicate with organ trafficking to get that done. That'll give us our 10, wherever it is. Right, there you are. And once that is done, I want to do the remaining 3 syndicates of eco-crime. And the reason for that is that I would like to play with the canisters and figure out how to make some kills with those things while I still have those freelancer tools, because I suspect that I'm not going to have those tools for very much longer. Now, when I said I was having a bad start, I really meant it. What I've done is I've gone downstairs and already started the mission and already picked my loadout. I need to go downstairs and grab a gun as well, but we can see here that 47's being a bit of a clown today and he's carrying a katana on his back. And that's basically because I've already picked the first mission. But what I was waffling on about earlier while my microphone was on mute and no one could hear me is, before the stream started, I took a very good look around the safe house and all of the things that I could interact with. And I've seen a number of things. I've seen that we can catch fish, and that we can take it into the kitchen along with a grape knife from the shed, and we can turn that into a sedative poison vial, which also costs nothing, similar to the way that we can pick up the emetic mushroom and put it into the shed and get a lethal poison veal? A lethal poison veal, we'll go with that, which also costs nothing. If we go downstairs to the infirmary and use this machine down here to turn them into syringes, however, that is going to turn them into freelancer tools. And those cost 2 gear score each. Where's the infirmary? Yeah, I'm not carrying it right now because I dropped it, but... No, I haven't dropped it. If I was to use that on this machine here, that would turn it into a syringe that I can pick up. And it appears to be identical. No, not there, 47. Go to your briefcase. It turns it into a modern lethal syringe, which is identical to this thing. And then the behavior of it is a bit weird, because what happens is if you drop it, it disappears. And as far as I know, you can't get it back. If you do choose to make a syringe, then it will go into your inventory. I can then come back here and grab this, and it will stack up to 2 times. So I'm not sure how the mechanics of that work entirely yet. For example, if we don't have syringes in here, but we choose to create one and then drop it, I don't know if it's going to return to this briefcase or not. Not sure. Anyway, to try and recover this start, I have chosen organ trafficking as my first syndicate. And we have 3 choices: Haven, Dartmoor, and Santa Fortuna. I'm going to do the showdown at Haven Island. I'm going to skip Dartmoor just so we get more of the cold feet challenge done. We're going to start with Santa Fortuna. We need to do a katana kill, silent target takedown, and poisoning a target with the dart gun. So I'm pretty prepared for it. I have the dart gun here. I have the katana. I have the concealable baton, so we're going to poison him, then throw a baton at their head, and then throw a katana at their head. Seems like overkill, but that's what the game is asking me to do. Alright, let's just get straight into this.
Bon voyage, 47.
Also, I don't say this enough. If you are watching this, thank you, for reals. I don't understand why you watch this, whether you just enjoy watching me struggle with my words and my Hitman skills, but thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. I can see that this series is getting a lot of views and a lot of view hours, and it's honestly mind-blowing.
Colombia. We have intel that the Syndicate is present in the area. Find the person and, well, you know the drill. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
Mind-blowing in a way that I didn't think this was actually possible, but seriously, if you are watching this, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Alright, so one target here. There is a safe here, and something else that I've missed is that I wanted to test out the banana up in the kitchen. But I've forgotten that, so maybe we'll do that on the next Syndicate. The safe is in the Delgado residence. I think we'll give that a miss. We'll definitely give that a miss. Let's just deal with this guy and move on. I'd like to pull him here, but the problem is it's probably going to pull this person behind the gate here. No, okay. So the question is going to be, will this guy behind that wall realize what's going on? That was close. Alright, katana at the head.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
And awesome, that thing is illegal to carry in this disguise, so we have no problems getting the katana back to the exfiltration point. Can I come through here? No. Can I go through any of these doors? Am I even allowed in here? Alright, fine. Are all 7 of these doors locked? Really? 6 or 7. No, this one's open. God damn it. Alright, so I've got cold feet about Nightmare, so we'll give that one a miss.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
Ready to look at it, shrug my shoulders, and leave. Alright, I think I will just drop everything just because I can. And I did see we lost the lethal poison vial there, so it's not persistent across safe house visits. Actually, I think I will take the crowbar just in case I need to do something nutty to get out. Like if I spawn at the back of the mansion, the quickest way out would be to grab the boat. Which is going to involve breaking into the greenhouse. Which is probably not safe. But I might try it anyway.
Welcome to Thornbridge Manor. We have been informed that the
Holy
Syndicate is
fuck, you're
currently
starting
in
me up here.
operation here. But you know what to do. You know what to do, 47.
You started me up here. I really hope I can't get spotted here. I mean, it's not even an alerted territory, but you're starting me all the way up at the final room. Alright, so the question is, where do I go from this point? My immediate thought is let's go down, but the thing is I'm going to run straight into those 2 guards. The hearse key is right there. I don't think I can get to that safely. Okay, I'm here. I can probably just drop down here now. Just got to avoid that one person ahead of me. And by ahead of me, I mean roughly down there near those bags. Where is he? No, I don't see him. He's probably a figment of my imagination. At this point, it might be quicker just to consider taking out the 2 targets legitimately, but no, we've got a challenge to do. This is interesting, though. We are not in an alerted territory, but we've got cameras in Dartmoor. They have definitely edited the maps for this. Alright, I think I'll just go to the... Wait, why is that exit locked off? Game? Was I not concealed at all points there? I mean, I wasn't paying too much attention, that's on me, but I could have sworn I was concealed. That is a dead end, isn't it? Directly ahead of me. Yes, it is. So I need to make my way this way. He's on alerts. Why is the exit ahead of me sealed? I need to check that out.
Did they call all of you in today? I've never seen so many gardeners here at the same time.
I think so. A funeral is a big event. A lot of important people will be here.
Fake funeral. It's absolutely bonkers if you ask me. Imagine the headline. Alexa Carter.
Why are all of the exits locked?
Funeral from office window. Story was making sick.
Not funny, Matt. If anyone...
No, wait, they're not... Sorry, I'm dumb. They're not locked, they're just telling me that if I use them, I will be failing the mission. Apologies, everyone. I'm looking at that going, why can't I exit there? I can totally exit there. Alright, no longer trespassing, let's just get out of here. Right, we'll let this play out because apparently we need to let it play out so that we actually get progress on the Cold Feet challenge. I definitely don't recognize that level. Gilgood containers, freight
I'm sorry that
containers.
your last assignment ended the way it did, but don't give up.
I'm not.
I'm sure you will get back in the game.
I
Contact
will
me
indeed.
when you're ready for your next assignment.
Alright, what have we got? Perfect shooter, pacify guards unnoticed. Poison
Well done,
target with a
47.
dark gun.
We now know the current whereabouts of the Syndicate leader.
Alright, if I go for silent assassin, no firearms,
I've
I can
provided
bring
you
in the
with
dark
new
gun,
intel.
but it means I can't shoot cameras. Time trial is probably asking for trouble. Hide and seek though, I can always do that one. I do know there's a challenge for silent assassin though. So before I started the stream, I went through all the challenges and made a list of all the things that I need to do, and I'm thinking here, if we're going to poison a target with a dark gun, let's drown them in toilets. Let's cause an accident. Let me rephrase this. Let's try and cause an accident. Now, if I'm trying to cause an accident and the toilet method doesn't work, then I'll need propane. What I could do maybe is bring along my breaching charge, break into the kitchen and grab a propane tank, and try causing a kill that way. Also, I want to test if the emetic mushroom can actually be used as a throwable. Alright, it's not here, so it possibly is up here. Yep, okay, the nail has spawned there. There's also a crowbar that can spawn up here as well. If I'm understanding it correctly, and I'm probably not, then you can get either the nail or the crowbar to spawn. Essentially not both. Where is this mushroom? Well, I think I saw it. There you are. Alright, so I can't throw it here at least. But we'll see if we can throw it in the mission perhaps, if that does anything. It has a gear score of 3, so I'm assuming it has a purpose outside of just being put into the machine to make poison. So what have we got? We have the dart gun. Pacify guards unnoticed. Alright, we'll see if we can pull this off.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Yeah, we can also take out Syndicate leaders by natural/crafted poison. I really should have checked to see if they had a tell of being dehydrated, but you know what? The game is asking me to shoot him with a dart gun, so that's what I'm going to do.
We now know the leader's current location. However, as we don't know the exact description, this means you will have to do your own recon. But be careful. They're on high alert. We don't want them to slip away. Nevertheless, we do know this. They are here to attend a business meeting. We also have the following description on their looks. We know that they have black hair. They are wearing a necklace. They are wearing earrings and glasses. Furthermore, your target has a sweet tooth. And they like to read, be it keeping up with the times or simply wanting to be inspired. I hope this will help. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
They have a necklace, so if I'd seen that, I could have taken the fibre wire with me and tried to make that work, but making fibre wire work is difficult at the best of times. Alright, I need a bit of disguise. Start by grabbing this security guard here. If I understand correctly, that disguise is not great, as in the suspects will still suspect me, but it'll be a start towards this other objective as well. Please don't spot me, lady. Okay, dude is coming. He may spot the gun on the ground, which may be a concern. Or the gun on the side of the dinghy in this case. Yeah, I want your disguise.
Hello there, sir.
Hello. Are you going to glitch out like you did on the previous stream? No, you're not. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's start scoping out our targets and see if we can shoot one, move them to a toilet, and drown them. Shaki, how are you doing? Thank you for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. Just bring up OBS because I looked at your message on my tablet rather than OBS. I can't see you well in this light. You have earrings, you have black hair. But I don't believe you have a necklace. And that probably rules you out. Yeah, I've been well. Hope you've been well as well, dude. Love Dead Space. Love it. It's going to be a while before I can edit that and get it on YouTube, but really loving it. It's a remake that sets out what it accomplishes to do very, very well. Yeah, I can open that without having to lockpick it. Just hide in here for a moment. $47, please. Yeah, had a pretty terrible start to today's stream, which won't be seen unless you're looking at it on Twitch. But if you're watching on YouTube, then hopefully it's all gone pretty smoothly today so far. Okay, necklace, glasses, black hair. I'm not close enough to determine if that's earrings, but there's a good chance you have earrings. Someone over there performing a tell. Okay, you are definitely a suspect. Someone over there was just performing a tell. I didn't see which one it was, though. Necklace, glasses.
Well, I'm afraid it's going to be hard to climb.
Earrings, so you're a suspect as well, and you have an assassin following you. Damn, so it looks like I'm really going to have to use tells to try and figure out who the target is. See people up there having a business meeting. Yeah, I want to check out this other guy to see if he's wearing earrings. But I don't know if I'm allowed in here. I'm totally not. And she's an enforcer or a lookout. God, we've got 3 suspects. We've got 3 suspects that fit the description. It is going to be up to the tells. Sweet Tooth and Bookworm. Yeah, if this were a time trial, I would just have to shoot all 3 of them right now and hope for the best. Luke.png, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you for hanging out, dude. How's the campaign going? It's only just started. Just doing one more on eco-crime and... or sorry, one more on organ trafficking and then moving over to eco-crime. But this one is an absolute bastard to start with because we have 3 suspects who match the looks. It's almost making me think of just shooting some dudes with the dart gun to see who is the target and who isn't. Okay, Bookworm. Really easy when you've got a poison target. Yeah, I'm trying to do it without cheesing it today, though. What are you doing right now? You doing a tell? I can't tell because I can't see your icon. God damn it. Yeah, these two are just not cooperating. Oh, these three are not cooperating. I just want to see if they do a tell which is not consistent with either Sweet Tooth or Bookworm. That would let me rule them out, and then we could move on with life. And I also forgot to bring the banana along again. Alright, what are you doing? Have a cigarette or something, please. This is infuriating. Two people that match right here, and they're both doing Bookworm tells. No, I can't climb down there. That's deep water. Shit up. Completely missed my hide and seek thing while I've been trying to figure this out. Okay, today's going awfully. Today is going awfully. If this were hardcore, that would be lost by now. Yeah, so this lady here also has the appropriate looks. According to my camera anyway, that's not my personal preference, don't at me. But right now I'm just having so much trouble determining who the target is. Why is it not showing me your icon? You're right there. So while we're waiting, I've also seen that there is a challenge or two for setting suspects on fire and also poisoning suspects in general. I've yet to set anyone on fire. I need to change that. But I'm not sure how to do it outside of just luring them to oil barrels and or potentially using the ore can. But I did read somewhere that the ore can does not behave as intended. Is she smoking? She could also be eating, couldn't she? Okay, so you're a sweet tooth, but I don't have a bookworm tail on you, I think. Both of you are bookworms? Ah, fuck's sake. Now she walks off. I'm just about had enough of this. It's only the first showdown. She has a sweet tooth tail, so I think we'll just follow her for a bit. If we've got 3 bookworms here, as well as 3 people with identical looks, that is hilarious. Okay, it's not you. It's not you.
Target is trying to get away. Move.
I'm going to lose it here, aren't I? It's over. Just like that. I thought I was safe to shoot behind there, but I wasn't. Christ. 47, please. You can do this, 47, really. Assuming, of course, that this is the target. I assume it is because their distance was not moving.
The leader. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself.
I really thought I was actually safe to make that shot because I didn't see anything happening on the threat ring before I took the shot.
What are you waiting?
But yeah, that's me being impatient. It really is. I'm proud that I didn't Alt F4 and nothing more. Damn, that was awful. That was actually awful. Got through it though. Where am I going? Alright, so today is off to an absolutely terrible start. Now, did I drop anything there? No. Oh boy. I mean, when you get 3 people... On the first Syndicate, 3 people with identical looks, and 2 of them have bookworm. Can't tell what the other one is because you can't get close. Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Organ trafficking is done. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that at all. I'm just happy that I didn't reset. I think challenge-wise, the only thing where I got progress is that I took out another assassin. But yeah, very poor. If you're watching this expecting to see great gameplay, you're in the wrong place, I'm afraid.
But we have intel that there are more connected. Eliminate them all. You will be well rewarded. Prepare and let me know when you are ready.
Alright, I've been putting it off long enough. Let's take a look at eco-crime. We're going after the bee. Destroying natural resources driven by greedy exploitation or corrupt political agendas. Polluting and poisoning food sources, causing famine and ecological disasters. Active in the extinction of endangered species. Sounds like my job. Starting at Mumbai. Again, I think we'll do the showdown at Haven, even though, you know, recent history. Yeah, let's go to Mumbai first. Poison target with an emetic, yep. Electrocution kill, so what I'll try doing is bring along the water canister and see if we can make something work there. Only use one disguise. Could be a problem. Oh, that's hard. You want me to electrocute them, but you also want me to electrocute and then take someone else in a similar way at the same time. Alright, let's bring this thing along because I've never used it. Bring along the micro taser. I do wonder if I can use the proximity taser. You know what? I'm going to bring along the proximity because I want to test this. I want to see if we can use the proximity taser in the same way that I used the proximity explosive to cause multiple kills. I'll do that. Poison target with an emetic. And the banana was gear score 2, so we can pick that up. Yeah, let's test this stuff out.
Bon voyage, 47.
Rough start, very rough start. I guess no one got upset that I was aiming the gun. No, I was in the waiter disguise. I don't know why people weren't upset that I was aiming the gun.
Is currently in operation here. Find the target and eliminate. However, this is no walk in the
Apartment
park.
building.
They are on high alert, so you need to be careful. You know what to do, 47.
So the banana is definitely not something that I'm familiar with. I would love to test it out on one of these couriers though, because chat has said that I can just drop it in their path. It'll make them slip. I don't know if that blows Silent Assassin or not, but I'm guessing it does.
Can I take a
And then we
picture
can
with you?
grab their money.
Oh, come on, please.
And no one will care, apparently.
I'm telling you the truth here. Maelstrom left Mumbai.
Okay, so a courier directly ahead.
Right here. Sir, come. What the fucking hell? No. Hang on. If we're not allowed up there, then no one is allowed up there. Hello? I'm talking to you.
Hey. Oh. Odd.
Of course. Why always me?
How do we use this thing?
So it's like that. That guy gets special treatment. So unfair.
Excuse me, sir. You left something behind. Sir.
Lost.
Why is this thing not shattering into, well, not shattering into a million pieces, but it should go into, hey, I'm going to make you slip on this mode.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable cloth?
Special color.
What about yesterday, huh?
You there.
I'm not going to have a chat to the other member, or the other courier, rather.
Not your fault. Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that new Rangan movie they're shooting over at the tower.
Okay, this target also looks like they're out in the streets, but there should be significantly fewer enforcers involved. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Do I have to shoot this thing?
What was that noise? Excuse me, I think you forgot something?
I'm actually very confused now.
Lost. God,
I thought when you threw it at the ground, it split, and then people could slip on it. Maybe I need to throw it at someone's head? I'll test it out inside here, not out here, because it's going to end poorly if I do it out here. Alright. You saw nothing. Move along. Also, I don't have a handgun with me. So getting past this camera could be problematic. That's doable. I just need to be patient. Patient and hope that these two don't move into position. Alright, so this dude is up in the carport. This disguise will do. Loop.png, you need to place it, not okay, gotcha. That makes total sense, thank you. Not doing it right now though. Whoa.
Hey, you!
Oh wow, okay.
Are you?
Forgot about that. Sir, I need you to take a nap. Nobody heard that, right? Yeah, to place banana, you need to use L1, which is run, and R1, which is instinct. Need to hold both of those down. Place it in their path and they'll slip. Alright, I'll test it out next time when I get the opportunity. So,
Go. I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet. That's alarming. Shit, I need to go to a toilet.
that was quick.
Don't envy you.
That was very quick. I just want to find a screwdriver or something. Alright, let's put you to sleep. Gonna drag you back out into the open here. I have no idea if this will work, just to be very clear. Retrieve the water canister. Can I put the water canister back in here? I can. Let's spill water here. Not that. Drop the proximity taser.
You heard it? What's that?
So that taser hasn't gone off.
Got it.
Spots the body.
Oh no. Are you okay? Hey!
See, goes over to see if he can assist. Done.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Get back to the safe.
How is that not a
I'll be in
collateral
touch.
kill accident? That seems like a bug. How is that not a collateral kill accident? They both were electrocuted at exactly the same time. They both went down together. That should have been a collateral kill. Speaking of, I did actually go back and watch the Haven showdown that I completely screwed up. Was it a showdown? No, it wasn't a showdown. The Haven mission, which I completely screwed up on the last stream, or the one before. And that one, it was the one where I tried to take someone out with propane, failed, and then switched into a mercenary disguise, and also failed. Now, when I took out that particular target, or that particular member, along with the lady, she was definitely knocked out. She was not dead. I can only assume that it failed in that case because the area was on alert. That people were coming after me, people were shooting, people were doing whatever. But what happened just there with the puddle? That should have worked, right?
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
I mean, we know that we can use the proximity taser in the same way that I like using explosives now to cause collateral kills, so that is a possibility. But I mean, that's... No, I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that at all. Because if both of those bodies were spotted, that would be classed as accidents. I'm not happy about that at all. Electrocution kill, eliminate guards with an SMG. We can bring along the handheld one. Make target slip. Okay, it's time to look at the banana. So electrocution. Let's drop the emetic pistol. Sans Fortuna. I think I'll drop the lockpick. What about SMG up here? And we'll make the banana work. We'll figure it out. But Look.png has figured it out and said that we need to place it rather than throwing it or whatever, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, thanks dude. Appreciate it. What just happened there's absolutely... Whoa, whoa, whoa. 47, please. 47? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm really appreciating the view from down here, looking at the false granite top here, which apparently is incredibly dangerous and is killing many Australians a year, but, you know, that's very strange. If you walk into this point here, camera gets lost. Alright, so let's go to Sans Fortuna and see if we can make a target slip. Headshot kill. How many targets do we have, really? Also, I'm going to totally drop my water canister if I use the ladder, aren't I? God damn it. Luke.png has the official word. They say, definitely looks like it should have been an accidental kill. I agree. I completely agree. 3 targets. Yeah, we can probably... Headshot... Headshot kill, that means we need to bring along a legendary.
Safe journey, 47.
Yeah, because when I switch to hardcore, I do not want to lose a campaign over something like that. I mean, I know it'll happen, but really. Also, just so everyone knows...
To Santa Fortuna, Colombia. We have intel that the Syndicate is active in the area. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
I'm definitely still salty over that Miami guard. I realized that, yes, I could have gotten away with it if I hadn't thrown a suitcase at the guy in the dressing room, or whatever it was called. But I still don't get how that guard behaved, how they behaved, given that they didn't see what happened, the initial person didn't see what happened, and I also changed disguise halfway through. Shit is mind-boggling. Alright, so how about we pull you out here? She comes out. I can probably make her slip now by just doing this. Maybe? No, she's going to walk this way now, isn't she?
Oh well, nothing here. Excuse me?
There we go.
What the hell was that?
Indeed.
Oh,
Lady, please.
again? Really?
Yes, again, wheelie.
So boring. Is that those bloody idiots messing around again?
Oh, Jesus fuck. No, don't turn that way. God damn it, I was hoping she'd notice the suitcase.
Weird.
That's probably going to take it to the right.
What's that? Say what? You
Yes.
can't leave that here. You need to take it with you.
Okay, there we go. Hopefully. Unless the door nudges her out of the way.
Hey, someone help me out!
Should be fine. Just ignore the legendary blood hole in her head.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Just running that route to try and stay out of sight of any psychic guards. Alright, this dude is not moving. That is...
Foster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous
That is potentially a problem.
I was at the bar last night and the band were really
Oh,
good.
that's cute. Two little dance.
Oh, it's this lady who stands near the ore drum. I think we'll go for the electrocution kill here.
As soon as I'm done here,
Although again, I've brought the proximity taser, not the remote taser. That was a mistake. It just means that another civilian's going to go down, I guess.
and she's ready to hit the road.
Oh, sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
I mean, who's lucky enough to get the opportunity to drive her?
Seriously, de verdad. This is gonna end as badly as that time you tried.
Actually, no, she can just approach it while she's conscious. That'll work. If I just drop it here,
to be part of an indigenous tribe.
and that could also be a fire kill perhaps if I'm terribly unlucky. But she's going to approach that and set it off, and yeah, okay, that's her dealt with. No problem. What about this dude, though? There we go.
Así, ahora me acuerdo.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Sorry, that was me being really
Done,
dumb.
47.
Me being really dumb? Well, I never. What do we do about you, though?
It's always nice to talk about other people.
Can I sit down and have a chat to you, talk philosophical subjects, and get you to move somehow?
My bishop takes your call.
Doesn't look like it.
Move though.
I'm not allowed up here, am I? So if I were to throw that, that's going to pull the guy behind me. It's not going to pull him.
Must be those kids. Messing around again.
Oh, wow, he's going around a long way. That is a long-ass rouse. What can I do about this dude?
Hi, that's cute. Do a little dance. Come on. Eso.
I'm not your monkey, lady. If we get this guy as a target, what do we do? Poison him? Shoot him from distance? I'm thinking silent assassin here. If we have to silent assassin this guy, we're kind of screwed.
Yeah, hey.
¿Quieres una menta? Uf, porque la necesitas.
I never liked clowns. One.
I think you and I will get along just fine, buddy. I think I'm just going to take a shot at him from a distance and then run off. But yeah, how do we nail this guy if we've got a silent assassin prestige objective?
Wow. Radical chrome dome, my man. Hey, listen. Do you have any glue?
Could maybe take a shot from here. This guy directly ahead of me is going to get upset. Yeah, short of using their messic, I'm really not certain how to take this guy out. Alright, I'm just going to pop him from here, run, and hope for the best. God damn it. Okay, that's an interesting possibility. Also, I need to head to the jungle to take out guards with an SMG. I've not forgotten.
But I didn't know the circus was in town.
Marina, you need to set this guy straight. He needs to be stopped ahora.
He moves over there, but he's still in a very public area, and some guards there are very, very upset.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Alright, let's just get rid of 3 guards, grab the car key, and get out of here. Legendary, that is for killing 100 dudes with a legendary weapon. Not yet. Okay, not facing me. We'll just grab this out of my pants and gun you all down.
Wait a moment, friend. Let the sounds and lights of your surroundings.
It's a bit of a long run just to kill these 4 dudes, but it's safe. Yeah, that dude's sitting down. Outside of using a fart bomb or a messic or something to move him, I'm really not sure how we can take him out as Silent Assassin. I'm definitely open to ideas.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
Let's grab that proximity taser again because that's serving me very well. Alright, Haven or Chonking? I think I'll throw Chonking. Burning kill accidents. God damn it, such a troll. Alright, I've got a gun. I've got 2 guns. That'll be good enough to get me out of this level wherever it spawns me.
Have a good trip, 47. Welcome to Chongqing. We have intel that the Syndicate is present in the area. Find the person and, well, you know the drill. Good luck, 47.
Yeah, I know the drill. We're just going to make our way to the scooter and get out of here. So for the couriers, what we can do is we can place a banana in their path and they'll slip and fall and we can pick up their money. But right now, I don't need the money and that doesn't contribute towards any objectives. So I'm not going to. No priority.
I'm sorry that your last assignment ended the way it did, but don't give up. I'm sure you will get back in the game. Contact me when you're ready for your next assignment.
Okay, poison target, and messic, they stack. Accidental
Good job,
kill.
47. We now know the Syndicate leader's current location.
Game is trolling me.
Provided you with
I
new
think we'll go with neutralize a lookout. So we need to kill or hide the body of a lookout if we can identify one successfully. Alright, we'll drop the taser because I won't go for an electrocution. I could potentially go for a propane, or as I wanted to do last time, I could move them into a toilet and drown them. Best laid plans and all that, right? So neutralizing a lookout is either killing them or hiding their body. Just in case. So we have a great gun. I'll swap the great gun for a slightly less great gun, just in case I die. Is that a fully automatic? Haven't taken the ICO 19 in before. No, it's not. That's fine. Right, that should do us. Although, what do we have in the way of challenges for poisoning leaders? No, that's killing a syndicate leader with natural/crafted poison. And that won't count as an accident. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll do some messaging and hope for the best. We won't go for the fibre wire today because, holy fuck. Having a bad day.
Welcome to the Maldives. This is the last stand. We now know the leader's location. However, you will need to do some recon to make sure you get the right target.
Man, it's not you. You have grey hair. Or you have blonde hair, but I'm looking for someone with grey hair. Also, nice nose ring.
But they are on high alert, so tread carefully or they will slip away. On the other hand, we do know this. They are participating in a handover. As for the little identification we have on them, we know that they have grey hair. They are wearing earrings. They are wearing a necklace. And glasses. We have further intel that informs us that the target has a sweet tooth. And they like to read.
Same
Be it
tells.
keeping up with the times or simply wanting to be inspired.
Okay, I think I see earrings on you.
I hope this
And I think
will
I see a necklace as well.
Be careful
And you're
with
reading.
And most of all, good luck.
Earrings, necklace. Yep, okay, so you are a suspect because you are reading.
This will allow us to start off.
See, if you don't read books, you can never get taken out by an assassin. That's my take on this. We have a lot of suspects in this vicinity. Okay, grey hair, glasses. I do not see jewellery. Okay, got a necklace. I don't see an earring on your right ear, but we have been trolled in Berlin before, just saying. Everything's fine, buddy. Don't mind a guy taking photos of you from the bush. Oh, fuck. Thought I was crouched. Don't mind a photo or the guy taking photos of you from the bushes. The photo of the guy taking you from the bushes. The bushes of the guy taking you with the photo. Whatever. He's about to get suspicious. No earring.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you. Fishy fellow. Who are you?
That's not going to cause you to panic, is it?
Okay, stop right now. You hear?
Yeah, come this way, please. Pretty please? Pretty please? Yep, yeah. Come this way. Yep. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you, buddy. Crime nicest. What the fuck?
Playing at? Screw you. Oh, Jesus, you gotta help. Something terrible is happening. That man.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
47, your target is onto you and is trying to get away.
Who just shot me? Okay, distance to target. Target's running. Target is running. It's you. How in the actual goddamn fuck was that a crime noticed?
Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Suppose I better stop doing that and get a move on. Let me just see if I can take out a look at because fuck me, no, I'm not going to survive this. If I survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
I can't see him. I can't target in sight.
Really? I don't like Haven Island anymore. I mean, yeah, that is on me because crime noticed. How? What crime noticed? When? Who, what, where, when? I'm not asking why, I'm asking when twice. Are you two lookouts? No. I am not happy.
Well done.
I'm shocked that it went straight into crime noticed. Well, actually, no, I'm not, because I think if I was to make someone suspicious, like a guard, and they followed me for long enough, they would go into engaging. Yeah, okay, that reluctantly makes sense. Ultimately, I screwed that up. Why did I screw that up? I screwed that up because the target spotted me, and that was because I was in my suit. I didn't change disguise into something more appropriate before I started getting in his face and taking photos. And that's fair. I mean, if someone walked up to me and started taking photos of me in the street, they'd probably get punched in the face as well. Luke.png, thank you, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Hardcore is going to suck. I've blown 2 on Haven. Ooh, we can redo the office. Alright, let's take a look at the shooting range and the office. Man, though, today is not going well.
Excellent, 47. You took down the Syndicate, but we have intel that there are more connected. Eliminate them all.
There is nothing excellent about what I just did.
And let me know when you're ready.
Alright, eco crime again, please. Also, I need to check what we just unlocked. We'll do the showdown at Paris. Let's start at Chongqing. We have 1 courier. I'll see if I can take out the courier with that banana, perhaps. Just to see if that works. Make target slip. Okay, how can they slip if we don't use a banana? Also, how many targets? 4. Okay, so trap kill or canister, we need to bring that along. Unsilenced pistol kill, that is a problem. Bring along the lockpick, I'll find a throwable along the way. Make target slip, that is a banana. I'm going to bring along my awesome pistol. Jesus. Where's the old Macedor? They both cost the same, it's just the rarity that changes. Yeah, I'm going to bring along that one because that is 1-shot kill. Also, I can use that to detonate the oil. I am rassled. I'm actually rassled by what happened there. Hello? Oh, there's got to be some Easter eggs here, surely. I'm still carrying the ore canister? No. Okay, I gotta go back for that. Almost. Yeah, this is how you can tell I'm playing with the controller. Damn it. It's trying sort of to auto-lock on somehow, but I don't understand how it's working. Alright, enough of that. Gotta Gotta go upstairs, grab the banana, check out our new office, and then we'll see if we can file this one as well. Good grief. And to think that Haven Island contract was done without a timed objective. If it was, I mean, that's pretty much just an insta-file. And that's not happening. How much am I carrying? 7 to 13. I need more. I need more stuff. What can I bring along that would be helpful? Crowbar. Maybe a silenced handgun. Taking out cameras and things. Alright, what can we do with this office? Ooh. I kind of like the old one better, but just for the colors, I think I will go with this one. I mean, that couch looks super comfy compared to whatever that thing is. Don't see anything else we can interact with here. So if I was prepared, I could leave from here, but I can't. Let me go downstairs, grab a silenced pistol and the crowbar, and then we'll move on. And to be clear, I'm definitely carrying the ore, correct? Yes, good. Does it say what I can... or what this thing is, actually? Set a trap by pouring out the contents of this canister and creating a flammable oil puddle. Flammable? I thought that was 2 M's. Whatever. Alright, let's see if we can screw this up.
Safe journey, 47. Welcome to Chongqing. We have intel that the Syndicate is active in the area. However, this is no walk in the park. They are on high alert, so you need to be careful. Be careful, 47.
Keeping silent takedown alive is probably going to be the hardest thing to do here.
My knee is so sore.
Why is that?
I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole. She just touched my foot. My knee hurting like hell. And she started yelling something about me stealing her purse.
What's that about?
Think you're shooting this dude and running behind me and then around the block.
Just kept repeating.
Unless you're a guard there. You're not. Never mind.
Well done, 47.
Definitely compromised, and that's fine.
Syndicate.
Although I'm not sure how I'm in combat because I'm running away from those 2 particular guards.
Get the hell out of here.
So no one around here is too upset. But what I could do now is drag one of these 2 over here, take them out.
Really got them flowing in. Yeah, but it creeps me out. I'd say they're...
Okay, I just need this guy to turn around just to make it a bit safer for myself. He didn't turn around. I think I'll be fine. Never mind, I'm not fine at all. Jesus Christ.
Someone help me!
Yes, indeed. I'll help you.
Hey!
Thank you for resetting my timer.
What's that, Commander?
Right, they know something's up. That guy there, I can probably just pull into the corridor behind me when I go up there, so I can make that work.
How was your trip? You went to Norway, right? Oh, thanks for asking. I didn't get to see the aurora, but maybe next time, right?
I can't believe you'd be around to bring the cards. Again.
This could take me a few attempts, but we'll see how we go.
Okay.
Pull the target, please.
Find out what that was.
Fuck you! Alright, that's not happening. Good to know. That does count as a silent takedown, though, which is curious. Alright, let's test to see if this works. He's sitting down, but if I create an oil spill here... He's probably out of range of that, but you know what? Let me try it anyway.
Excellent
An
work,
attempt was made.
You've spread fear with
I wanted
the
to see if that would work if he was sitting down. And this is why I'm doing this stuff. I'm learning. Alright, so we're not going to get pretty much any of these optional objectives here, but I think we will get the timed one. Let's just conceal that so I don't accidentally drop it. Take care of you. Take care of you.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
And exit stage left. Wait, there's a fourth one. Shit, I did not see the fourth one there. Okay. Briefcase. Put the briefcase around here. I did not see that fourth target. In the block, okay. We can make this work. Although we're not making anyone slip today, and we're not killing anyone with the ore canister today. Alright, let's just pull you this way, please.
You heard it? Go see. Acknowledged.
All sorts of chaos going down there, but it's fine.
Got your back.
So have I only just dropped the ore canister? Because if so, I could exit anywhere. If not, then I would have to go back and grab that briefcase. I think I will anyway, just to be safe. And also just to be nice and tidy about the whole thing. Yeah, we should be able to get this done within 2 minutes. We're fine. Not that gun. This gun, please.
Whoa.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
I don't remember. But this headache.
I'm hungry. Mind if I head down?
He still hasn't spotted that body. Interesting. I'll just grab the briefcase and then exit. Don't think those bodies up here have been spotted either. Alright, managed to recover it, but not terribly well. I still need to play with the ore canister a bit. So I really do need to be facing exactly where I want the puddle to be created, because I was facing a little bit to the left instead of directly at the back of his chair, and that put it a little bit out of his range. So I took the shot. He was immediately onto me,
Impressive
but
work
he
you
didn't
did
get
back
set on
there.
fire.
I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
Poison target with an emetic, drowning. Yep, we can combine those. Take no damage. Normally that's very easy, but you know. We need to bring along an explosive to open a safe. Let's do Silent Assassin, just because. I'll go for another oil canister kill to see if maybe if a body gets spotted, whether that counts as an accident or not. Because that'll blow Silent Assassin if so. What else do I need? Drowning kill, poison target, emetic. I need the dart gun. I'm not going to bother with the banana. And I'll bring that along in case of emergency. So take no damage, drowning kill, poison target, silent assassin. Alright. The duck is there in case of emergency.
Safe journey, 47. Welcome to Thornbridge Manor. We have been informed.
Starting
that
up
the
here
Syndicate
again,
is
and we've got a
currently in
briefcase
operation
this
here,
time. That's
but you know what
awful.
to do. However, this is no walk in the park.
That's
They are on
dreadful.
high alert, so you need to be careful. Godspeed, 47.
Okay, can I pull someone up here? Wait, is it just you? No, Alexa's about to come in. That is a dreadful starting location. And honestly, I'm not terribly familiar with it. Let's drop the briefcase. And head down one level here. So this particular body receptacle is a problem because it has line of sight inside there, as witnessed by that threat ring just appearing when we were walking past. Alexa could see us. She goes into the private quarters. Right, while I'm waiting, one target's out on the grounds. Two targets are downstairs. One of them looks like they're in the pool room. The other one, I'm not sure about it. Maybe the butler. Maybe someone outside the front as well. You look like you might be in the dining room, perhaps, or in the room with the piano. So, maybe what I can do is I can pull that guy out to the left and nail him at that corner there. I have no idea if this is going to work because this is not a 90-degree corner. No, wait, never mind. It'll work there, but then that guy has line of sight of me.
Ancestral graveyard, trophy room, and the office safe is hidden behind a portrait with a secret mechanism for uncovering it. It's got real soul.
First time here?
Yep.
So I could potentially pull him at this corner, but the problem is if the other guard spots me, it's going to go south very, very quickly.
Okay.
Find out what that was.
Huh? You're right.
Fuck, look at this. There goes Silent Assassin immediately. Holy shit. Alright, I need to find a way of starting this. Wow. Alright, I need to take both you out immediately.
You, show me.
That's going to upset that guy. Oh no, she's in the, Oh, that was quick. Okay, that's a problem. How many other guards has this little exercise alerted?
Bloody hell!
I'm okay with that because he didn't leave the room. Alright, so if we start up there again, I'm going to have to really be patient and just see what my options are to get down. Well, so is this an alerted territory? It is, yes, yes. I see it now. Alright, please excuse all the blood. I'm not cleaning that up. We'll clean up the bodies, but I'm not cleaning up the blood. Oh my word, today is going awfully. Absolutely awfully. The safe looks like it is downstairs somewhere. Not sure where, maybe in Gregory's room. Yeah, if I could find a way of getting out of that room, I could at least preserve Silent Assassin, but man, that was rough. So do I have my crowbar? Yes. It just sucks that I'm learning this stuff on the fly and figuring it out in a situation where you can blow about an hour's worth of progress.
What we face. I wonder what you...
Yeah, okay, let's do this now.
Why do I suddenly feel like dog shit?
It's because you have a needle in your back, lady. Now, hopefully she goes and throws up at a toilet like a civilized person. Just need to watch out for this bodyguard.
Oh my.
Oh, she's going downstairs to throw up. Why would you do... No, no, she's not. Never mind. I'm getting lost. I have dropped the ore canister though, haven't I? It's fine because as long as I don't use the duck, then it'll spawn next time I go back to the safe house.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
So let me just see if I can get through the rest of this damn mission without, you know, getting hit. Okay, 2 targets below me. 1 bodyguard directly in front of me. No, he's going into the lawyer's office, never mind. Where is the final clue? Right there. Any strange notes in here? No. I'll wait for you to turn your back. Less risky than trying to go around at this point. Okay, this is Patrick, isn't it? Of course it is. It's this douche. Alright, let me get rid of you because you are a problem.
Huh?
That's gonna...
Find out what that was. Affirmative.
I remember that now. God damn it.
So, how long have you been working here?
About a month now.
You're American. What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs in clubs in London. I bet you're... Great dancer.
I don't like dancing.
What about restaurants, huh?
Would you mind looking into what that was?
Okie dokie.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Alright, well while you folks are dealing with that, I'll go take care of the other guy at the back, and then come back for whoever this person is.
Whatever.
You better start concentrating on what's going on around here.
Hey, you!
Help!
What seems to be the
Somebody
problem
help
here?
me. There's this man doing stuff that is clearly illegal.
Thanks for your help. I'll report your information.
That doesn't make any sense. She didn't see me do anything. That makes no sense at all. Right, so if I wanted to take you out Silent Assassin style, I would have to take you out around here. Out of line of sight of this guy and anyone walking past, and out of line of sight of that guy.
What?
Okay, he's coming back this way.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Sir.
The vacuum cleaner normally pulls the butler, doesn't it? Just want to see what happens if we take out the butler, whether it's going to prioritize this guy second. He does walk underneath the chandelier, but shooting the chandelier from upstairs is a bit risky. Oh, he's moving to... wait. Okay, I can maybe pull him towards the butler's quarters here. Maybe pull him this way. I've got misgivings about this, but I'm willing to try, given that Silent Assassin is already blown. Okay, alright. Interesting. So if I can get out of that first room somehow from upstairs, either by... It's tricky though, because if I'm bringing in a suitcase, then I'm going to want to get back up there at some point to retrieve the suitcase.
Work, 47.
I either climb the pipes or I climb upstairs and then go downstairs like I did earlier in the stream.
I'll contact you later.
Definitely need to give that one some thought. Either way, I'm not mad about that one at all. Silverfrog28, how are you doing? Thank you for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. I can't even say hanging out, dude, properly. That's how tired I am. How's things going with you? I'm not mad about that one because I managed to take out 4 dudes and still not get the mission completely blown. The cash flow is looking good. It is. That's because basically when something goes wrong, I Alt F4. Although I haven't Alt F4 today yet though. Despite completely botching 2 showdowns, I have not had to Alt F4. Don't worry, we'll switch to hardcore mode and then it will all disappear very, very quickly. Very soon, I promise.
Impressive work, 47. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
I thought that was impressive. Alright, Bangkok. 2 targets. An accidental kill. Making the target slip again. I'll try it again. I will, I promise, I'll try it. Shotgun, submachine gun. Silent takedown, I'll try it, but you know. It's not my priority. It is really not. You got cocky on an Alt F4. You got cocky on a hardcore showdown. Didn't think you'd need Alt F4. Lost it all. It happens to the best of us, dude. Happens to the best of us.
Safe journey, 47.
It giveth and it taketh. I agree. I mean, I've definitely been cocky in Colorado a couple of times where I'm like, yep, I'll just wait till I go down and then do a force quit. And no, that doesn't work.
Welcome to Bangkok. We have intel that the Syndicate is active in the area. Good luck, 47.
Oh, I forgot to pick up the oil canister. God damn it. Are you inside? No, you're a gardener. No, you're inside. Shit. Okay. If you troll me and go into the other toilet, I'm not going to be happy. Just saying. This will remove my accident kill opportunity, though. Hopefully I can domestic the other and we can get this one quickly.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Oh, that didn't count as a silent takedown. Possibly because I knocked or I broke his neck a little bit too quickly. I need to take someone down now. You'll do.
Okay, that was...
Yeah, I should have waited a few more seconds before breaking his neck because that would have given me a silent takedown. Also, no one check out this bathroom, please. It needs a cleaner, urgently. Silverfrog 28 lost almost 2 million Mercers. Dude. That's depressing. Alright, so I potentially have a problem. If I poison you, you're going to head straight to those toilets and things are going to go south because you're not going to behave the way I want you to behave. He's going to go over to the toilets and then panic because there's dead bodies or there's guards creating a commotion or something. It could create an accident with the coconuts, perhaps. But right now, I think I'll just wait it out and go... Can I go this way?
Garçon!
Of course I can. Okay. Just wait for things to calm down a bit while they investigate some people with broken necks.
Hey,
Sure, it's just a coincidence. Okay, heading outside. Just get rid of you. I will hide your body because the other two are going to come in here. He went outside for a moment but came pretty much straight back in. No one looking on the left. There are people, plenty of people looking on the right though. Can't take a shot from there. We know that we can't take a shot from upstairs. Figured that out a couple of streams ago. Could perhaps have taken a shot from here.
We have a situation here? We got a public nuisance out there making life miserable for everyone. Thank you. I'll take a look.
Don't suppose you could elaborate by saying, you know, we've got two people in here with broken necks? Came out here briefly, but I mean, even if we shot him with a pneumatic here, he would make his way over to those toilets, which is no good. I need to bring those coconuts down on his head.
Keep those glasses full, son.
Now, if things go south... One moment. Let me just pull you over here. If things go south, my plan is going to be to exit via the back and then do a loop. Oh, why are you doing that?
Huh. I could say typical, I guess.
Unconscious witness? Really? That was strange. Yeah, okay. I think what I'm going to do is hide in that nook and take down those coconuts. If something goes south, I'm going to make my way out there and then run around to the right. Someone's looking at me. I think it's that dude walking past. No, someone can see me here. Could also be that guy walking off now.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Ultimately, I'm not sure who spotted me there, but we know that that's not a safe spot. Good to know. Good to know.
I've had enough. Want a refund?
I'm being dead serious now. I never knew there was an exit point there. Was that exit point always there? Also, I've reversed it to level 0. Good stuff. Nice shot. I mean, my first shot missed, and someone saw me shooting the second one. It's new. Ooh. Something that they added for Freelance, perhaps? Or just new to the map in general?
Syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
Super interesting. Alright, scale. Oh, canister. Take no damage and make the target slip. So let's get rid of the messick. Let's get rid of the ducky. I'll go upstairs and grab a banana, see if we can pull it off this time. What else do we have? Unsung. Fine. It needs to be an epic, so I need to take that thing. This is going to be another long distance shot. Okay, so Something to detonate the oil. Unsilenced pistol kill. Make target slip. And yes, I'm definitely doing this mission. I'm not going to skip it because it's the third Syndicate and I kind of don't want to throw this run away at this point. Same for the fourth one. I'll try and do all 6 missions legitimately.
Welcome to the Isle of Scale. We have intel that the Syndicate is active in the area. You know what to do, 47.
The unsilenced kill may be a concern. I could potentially take a I've got to do it right. I've got to take this guy out with the El Matador. Have I done this the right way? I think I have. From here and then make a run for it, surely. Let's take out that guy. Grab his stuff, hide the body. Is this going to pull the other guard? I've got to take that shot from here. I'll be doing myself a colossal disservice if I did not take the shot from here. It's not pulling the other guard. But either way, I want this other guard down now.
We might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
So I can take the shot. I can then potentially hide in there. And wait for things to calm down. Then we go after the final target, make them slip somehow.
Hey, is anyone there?
Someone is most certainly here, dude. The question I've got is the other target moving? They are. Are they in that conclave room or whatever it's called? Which room is that? That's not the bar, is it? That's the bar, so we go upstairs. Okay, you've got about 3 people in that room, I believe. And then there's another stairs up. Yeah. Okay, so that room is easier to work with than the one above. So this guy, he comes out onto the balcony. I can shoot him, for sure. I mean, I learn by doing, as I always say. I can hit both of them from here if I wanted to. That didn't kill him. Holy shit.
Well done, 47.
Okay, they're coming to investigate.
Surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
The El Matador shot to the body didn't kill him. And the guy downstairs is not upset at all. Wow, okay. Okay, we have people coming up. Is anyone else on alert?
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Yep, nothing wrong at all. Butler, I need you to calm down a little bit. I don't think that's going to work. Yes, it is. Never mind.
Anybody there?
Command.
Don't know what's going on with the lighting on this particular run, but whatever. Yeah, that all went very smoothly and nothing suspicious about that at all. Alright. How do we make this guy work? I think I can pull him out here. I just need to get rid of the guard first. I can stuff the body. No, wait, never mind. I need to pause for a while.
I'm starting to get fed up with all of this.
Let me guess. He has 2 bullet holes in his body, one to the head and one to the body. I know that even though he's in a body bag. I'm psychic. Please give me a lot of money.
Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
I'm going to drag his body upstairs, hide him. Whoa, whoa, what? You're just leaving his body there?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Holy shit. You'd think like they'd drag the body to a secure area or something, but no, they're dragging him into this lovely looking room where there's, you know, couches, paintings, stuff like that. God, imagine inviting someone over to your place and the room looks like that. It's like, yep.
Got some strange noises.
Check out this place. It's beautiful. This is my living room. Chandelier, paintings. Just don't look behind the couch, please.
If anyone...
And it's not my fault that thing's behind the couch, but don't look behind the couch, please. Alright, there should be a coffin here, right? Right there. So what I can do now is pull the target in, get them to slip somehow, and then drop the oil on them. This is a very slow way of doing it, but it'll work. You love it when they drag bodies through the busiest areas and then just dump them wherever. Yeah, so a frog, that's, I mean, I wouldn't call this area super busy, but just the fact that they're dumping... I mean, this... There's an entertainer here, for Christ's sakes. There's clearly supposed to be people in here. This is supposed to be a trafficked area where you show things off, and they just dump a dead body there. Beautiful place. Just don't look behind the couch. I was not expecting him to dump it there. Which is why I was preparing to pull this guy into the room, because, you know, I thought we were good. Super strange. Okay, dude, I need you to come in here. Strange indeed. Come investigate. Come investigate. Also, let me just shut the door behind you. No reason. Alright. Let's conduct the ritual.
You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
That seems excessive. I assume that this counts as an accident kill. Or at least I sincerely hope it counts as an accident kill. Where am I? I always get lost on this map. This way. Every damn time with these staircases. Every damn time.
I hope you're well.
Silverfrog28 says oil burnings count as accidents. Good to know. But damn, that fire stain is going to be very difficult to get out of the carpet. Alright, so if I can not screw up the showdown, then maybe I can get to level 64, but I somehow think that the showdown's going to go very, very poorly. I can't imagine why. God damn it. I've got to have at least one today that goes well. One today that makes it look like I know what I'm doing.
When you've prepped the next assignment.
Alright. Water canister. You want me to electrocute him? Alright, fine. So, what? Emetic, toilets, water canister. Make the target slip as well. They can cover up the burn market in the carpet with a strategically placed body bag. Does anyone have to be in the body bag, though? Oh, I don't know. Eliminate guards with the SMG? Yeah, I'll give that a go. I'll see if I can make this work.
Down the Syndicate leader's location.
Silent assassin, and you want me to eliminate guards with an SMG. Gee, thank you, game. We're not doing pacify suspects. I'll try silent takedown, but again, that is not my priority. I thought I brought that back with me. No, I brought the suitcase back. I would have dropped the oil canister when I switched over to my pistol, like that. Alright, we don't need that. Ooh, misspelling on canister up on the top left there. We have 2 N's. We have 1 N down the bottom left, but 2 N's up on the top left. I'm sorry, I'm a stickler for such things. I'm going to take along a remote taser this time. I'm not going to try for the proximity. Need to drop half of this shit that I'm carrying. Alright, what else can I bring? I need a... I wanted to bring along the Messic. But then what I need to do is, to make this work, I would need to bring along the banana. Dropping the crowbar. Alright, we're not on hardcore yet, so if I need to drop the silent takedown objective, I will. Alright, can I just have one run today where I look competent? Just for a moment? Pretty please?
Have a good trip, 47. Welcome to Paris. Good work, 47. We finally tracked down the Syndicate leader's whereabouts. However,
I hate this game so much.
Identity of the target, so you'll have to do some recon. As to why they are here, well, we know this. They are attending a covert meeting. We also know that they have red hair. They are wearing a hat. They are wearing earrings and glasses. As to habits and vices, your target has a sweet tooth, and they like to read, be it keeping up with the times or simply wanting to be inspired. Use these traits to your advantage. You know what to do, 47.
I wasn't listening to any of that because I was on tilt about starting up there with a suitcase. Alright, immediate thought is let's grab the dude at the dock. Reset the timer, get into a decent disguise. I didn't bring along an SMG. I'm not going back for that. Possibly find an SMG on the map, but it will most likely be unsilenced, so I'm not going for that. Can I dump your body here? Yes. Let's just try and keep this one going as long as possible. So, suspects. 3 on the top floor, 2 on the first floor or the second floor, or whatever it is in your particular part of the world. Might as well check out the targets on the second floor first. If the suspect is on the third or the top floor, second floor, third floor, first floor, I don't know which floor it is, then I'll need a different way of getting the canister up there because I'll need to go up the stairs. I can't go up the ladder, and I can't carry the canister up the ladder. Alright, what's your story? Red hair, I see glasses, I see earrings, I see a necklace. You are absolutely a suspect. And once again, Sweet Tooth and Bookworm. I'm feeling very triggered by that. Okay, you have a... No, wait, you don't have a hat. Never mind. Also, you've got the wrong towel. So I think you just had the Sweet Tooth towel. Hat, glasses, earrings, red hair.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
It's very hard to tell in this light. Alright, there's somewhere I can hide your body, right? No, okay. Just resetting the timer.
Hi, I think I heard something. Moving in to see what?
Is one of the targets a sheik?
Okay, that was mildly annoying.
Look out somewhere. No, okay, so you have a hat, clearly. You have glasses. Red hair, do you have earrings?
Don't mind me.
Does that mind me photographing you either, lady? I'm just taking a couple of photos of you and your ridiculous hat. You shouldn't be wearing that indoors. Outdoors, yes. Indoors, no. God damn it. Game. I don't see an earring on her left ear.
Hello? Personal space? Could you please go away?
Very harsh. I assume that enforcer directly ahead of me is a lookout. I can't tell if she's wearing an earring or not. Like a little tiny one on the left ear. Or is she coming into here to have a meeting? Oh, she is. There is a method to my madness. Okay, so it doesn't say the target's escaping. I assume then that this is not the target. Fuck me. They have a meeting in the safe room.
Oh no.
There were gunshots heard though, which is not great. And a medic grenade. Okay, suspects come in.
Help me, please.
Suspect came in, but he hasn't immediately gone into escape mode. So hand over, hand over, hand over. This one says secret, so I'm hoping that... Oh wow, okay, one of them was an assassin. Wow. One of these dudes is an assassin, so I think what we'll have to do is just...
What?
Yes, it's a fucking horror show there, dude. Don't gawk. Alright. Do you mind if I get a couple of photos of you, sir? Pretty please. Okay. Glasses, hat, red hair. And you have earrings. He doesn't see the body? Really? So what, he's just going to stay there indefinitely, is he?
Huh? Hey, command, I got a
You are an assassin. 1000%. I know you're an assassin. You just dropped an assassin's pistol. What phone did you just drop? You just dropped the handover phone. Okay, so well, it can't be either of these two particular suspects. It can't be. However, one of these dudes is an assassin. And, you know, I think that means we're obligated to do this. I don't think it's a guard, because the guard was in the room to begin with, so it might be you. No. Might be you. Boom. I did not think they would have a meeting in here. Holy shit. Alright, so I assume you are also a member of the Handover Network. And I also assume that you're an assassin. Earrings. Again with the looks. Holy shit, game. The game is not being terribly generous with me today. Holy crap. It started so poorly and it's just gone downhill from there. Let me drag you here. I'm going to dump your body behind this desk here where no one will ever see it. Everything will work perfectly well. Let's drag you behind there and break your neck. I see you. I know you're an assassin. Well, we have no cameras here. You know what? I'm convinced that you'll be Handover Network because you're on the same floor. I think that's how this map works. I'm going to quickly take you out on the right, which will reset the timer. And let's get rid of you as well. You drop a... Fuck. Well, that's ruined everything. It was you. It was you. You've ruined everything, man. Alright, can we figure this out through a Ooh, intercepted package. We could perhaps use that to, That's going to knock off a challenge if I do that. In fact, you know what? Where is even my water canister at this point? Where is my briefcase? I've got no idea what the hell I'm doing anymore. So. That lady may be the target. Oh, no. Who's spotted that? Who has seen what? No, don't get up. Stay down, please. Down and stay down. I can still make this work, I'm sure of it. I mean, I can't make the target slip anymore if that's the target, but let's go upstairs. Oh, my word. This is going so poorly. We've got an intercepted package, and there's definitely a challenge for doing this. Where is it? No, it was another intercepted package. Really? Am I just blind? Alright, I'm not even going to bother going upstairs. Let me just put this down here. That's going to pull them from upstairs. How many of you have hats and red hair? Can't tell? My god. Alright, so if I need to take out one more target, I could do so just by making my way over here. Just want to reset the timer.
Why can't we go?
Just before this goes wrong anymore. That will do. If he wakes up, it's fine.
God, they're just so skinny.
Alright, are you the target? Or are you potentially the target? I can't tell now because your tells have basically been lost because I've called you to a meeting. No, you're bald. Okay, it's clearly not you. Is she going to investigate that body? I hope so. And also, why didn't I close that door? Nope. Can't hide that body in time. The woman I knocked out is potentially the target. This may also be the target directly ahead of me. It is. Okay, so the woman I knocked out is the target. Okay. So all I can do at this point is walk over to her, cover her corpse in water, drop the taser, and run.
Yikes! Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay?
That's super interesting. So if they spot a guard down on the floor, they evacuate. But if they spot a fellow suspect or a fellow member of the network, they go over and investigate. Shit. Guard's coming. Everything's fine. Don't come in. There's no need to come inside. Pay no attention to the bodies on the floor. Okay, so after all that mess, I assume that this is the target. I assume that this here is the target. In which case, I would need to find my briefcase wherever I left the damn thing. I assume it's in front of me somewhere. Ye gods. We'll soak her in water because that's her fetish. Drop a taser on her because that's also her fetish. And hopefully this is the target. Done.
Congratulations, 47. The leader is eliminated, sending a clear message. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
I thought that might have been a lookout there, but I didn't see it pop up. Just a stand-in enforcer. Okay, so I hope that made me look competent. Maybe the fourth one. Maybe the final one today. Maybe. Jesus Christ. This is rough.
Well,
this is super rough. I'm glad I recovered that, though. We had a mountain of corpses, and we still didn't blow the prestige objective, and managed to get through it somehow. Alright, that is for taking out 25 assassins. Still need to do lookouts, though. No, not 64 just yet. Maybe? No, yes. No, maybe. Don't know. Ooh. What can we do with that? So that's good to know that the targets can actually move between floors.
well done, 47.
I thought I had that nutted out, but clearly not.
However, I have intel that there are more connected. Finish the job. Take them all down, and you will be well rewarded. Get back to me when you're ready.
Sounding a bit bloodthirsty there, Dinah. Alright, so one more in eco-crime. I don't see the C word. Colorado. Paris is there, but that's on alert. We'll do the showdown at Berlin. Let's go straight back to Paris. Trap kill with water canister. Again, 2 ends. Make target slip, only use 1 to yeah, okay. Open safe with an explosive. Why not? I mean, that means we're going to get 2 objects when we come back here, but it's fine. What else can I bring along? If I wanted to bring along the emetic pistol, I would need to swap that gun for that. And that'll leave us enough room to grab the banana. Oh, but I don't even have the lockpick selected at this point. Never mind, I'll just bring that along. So, taser, water, the explosives to get into the safe, and I need the banana from upstairs. God, this place looks so beautiful in the day. Holy shit. Gorgeous. Okay, what have we unlocked here? I mean, I suspect I know what it is, but I don't know how to use it yet.
Good news, 47. I've added a workbench to create explosives. But be careful. Fingers could be lost if not handled with care.
Oh boy. Use explosives work table? Add fuse cell and add bag of gunpowder. I know where those 2 things are. Because I looked just before starting today. I was looking at the fuse cell thinking, where can I use that in the Hitman 3 levels? And I honestly can't remember, but you're telling me we can just do that. Do that. And that gives us a makeshift explosive, and as I think it was Gen P who said many streams ago, that has a 0 cost. That has a 0 cost. It's possibly not as good as some of the other stuff, like the ducks or the proximities, because it's very visible. But that is an interesting option for when we switch to hardcore. We can get an explosive without needing to do anything. Other than, you know, just going to our garage and picking up 2 items and doing some crafting.
Syndicate members are currently in the area.
Oh!
And take them down. But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Don't disappoint, 47. Good luck.
Yep, Silverfrog 28, absolutely. The stuff is great when you restart on hardcore without any tools, but with prestige objectives. I don't see how else to do it. Because if it's told to kill someone with an explosive, then you need the equipment to make an explosive. You can't play the campaign for, I don't know, 1.5 missions and purchase explosives based on RNG. Okay, safe's behind here. He's getting up. Novikov, no! Wait, Novikov doesn't care? Really? Wasn't Novikov. Never mind. Going this way? Yeah, I'll let that guy finish his spiel first outside with the lady at the fountain. He's going to move elsewhere. And by that time, I should come back with a better disguise. Oh, wow, this guy's not here. That's quite curious. Do we have cameras up here? We do not. We have a courier here, though, who's probably going to ruin everything.
Oh, crap. I forgot to hang up the clothes before I left. Oh, I don't know what to order.
Shit.
Hey, you, stop right there, buddy.
Yep, come on in here. It's fine.
Hey, you're coming with me. Come
Yep,
friend
I'm
me.
coming with you. Absolutely.
What the?
Don't mind me. Didn't see that guy approaching from the left. We're okay. Drop the briefcase there, which is... It means I'm going to have to use the water on the dude downstairs. I'm going to have to use the water on that guy. Unless I can find a way of bringing the water up here somehow.
What the?
Take point.
Got it.
Is he going to walk off to the right, or is he just going to stay put? He's walking off. Cool. We still have enforcers here, but that's going to make things much easier. Alright, pull him over to the right. Make him slip, perhaps. Yep, okay. Can I ruin my own banana by walking over it? I don't think so. But I don't want to test. Thank you, Shaki. Shaki says, reminder, briefcase is bottom of the scaffolding stairs. Oh, it's this arsehole again. Okay, so we'll take care of this guy and then I want to talk about him.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Just going to drop some of these guns. So, we definitely had a discussion a couple of streams ago about this guy sitting down at the auction. About how do we kill him as silent assassin suit only. I've definitely had a thought of perhaps sedating this guy from here with the tranquilizer. Although we're going to have to watch out for these two. And or potentially sniping the guy while he is throwing up. From this location here. I don't know if either of those are a possibility. Like if we have a sniper rifle, we could potentially snipe him behind that guard. Now, if that guard doesn't get upset by the bullet impact, then maybe that is a possibility. If he does, then it's clearly us. But if he doesn't, then I believe the body will stay behind him and not get spotted. Another thought I've had is potentially pulling him out onto the balcony. So I could do something like throwing a coin here, perhaps. Or putting a coin on the balcony, rather. Let me see what happens if I do this. I want to see if there is any way we can pull this guy out of the room. because he is actually closest to this door. Okay, at that point, we're pulling this guard into play.
And we got a situation.
Everything's totally fine. Go back to where you were. Maybe if I throw it on the floor, perhaps.
Hello? Someone there?
What about here? Hits the floor first. Could send the guards to throw up. Could do. But right now I don't see that this is pulling...
Hey, Command, I think I heard something. Moving in to investigate. Over.
No, okay, this is a non-starter. Okay, the other thought I've had is I could maybe disrupt the auction. Where is Zidongu? The thing is, this is getting into, I'll call it realms of stupidity now, because it means I would need to break into here, grab the dongle, and then plug it into the laptop at the office, and I think all of those are very hard things to do. Where is the dongle? It's been a while. Where's my dongle? Where's my dongle dangling? Ooh, master difficulty. Where is the dongle? I'm gonna have to look that one up later in my spare time. But yeah, basically I could grab the dongle, retrace my steps, get to here, climb up the side of the mansion to reach this point. Then I've got to maybe get inside this office by, I don't know, taking this guy out perhaps. I'm definitely not getting in via this entrance on the left because there's too much traffic around here. Then plug the dongle in and see where he goes. That is the only other way I can think of doing this SASO.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
It was called Runway.
I don't have the emesic. Okay, I have a problem. I can't do a notice me senpai in this disguise, can I?
Last bid and sold.
And he's not paying much attention.
A brewing conflict within the mass media industry of Mexico.
I can't attend the auction here because I'm a bodyguard. Alright, I'm just going to look this up very quickly. Where is the dongle on master difficulty? Because normally it's just sitting in the on the bench there. If playing master difficulty through the Hitman 2 Legacy Pack, the dongle is in the possession of one of the Cicada personnel in the room. It will be the standing guard working on a tablet near the large bank of monitors. He can be lured away by disabling the nearby fuse panel, then pacified and hidden. Thank you, Hitman Wiki.
Got that Ada Lockheed look.
Wakefield's old girlfriend. Clever.
Let's have some fun here. And by fun, I mean drag this out excessively. So, I assume it's that guy there.
Jeez.
So this guy may be a concern. If so, then there's going to be a hell of a shootout very shortly.
That's it. Alright, I'll get this baby up.
Yeah, just like the way that some of the rat poison moves around on this map, the dongle moves as well, which is not great.
Looking good.
So if we can get up to the attic, knock that dude out, and then get into here somehow. Possibly just sneaking past this guy when he's not looking. And also when this lady's not paying any attention. Alright, let's investigate that.
Haley, where are those surveillance photos of Prime Minister Ingram and Bill?
That should disrupt the auction, and we'll see what happens. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. Marashiro, how are you doing? Thank me for hanging out, dude. I can't say hanging out today. I've flubbed that twice.
I'm sure it's only a glitch.
He stands up here, okay. So I don't know how long for, or whether we can now pull him here, perhaps. Dude, come on. Cooperate, please. No, he is not interested. Getting the dongle in SASO will be brutal, not gonna lie. Yep, Silver Frog, agree. Yeah, any closer and it's gonna pull that guy. Wait, is he drinking out of that glass? If he's drinking out of that glass, then we could poison it beforehand. That means I will need to bring along my own poison, however, because getting into this safe with this guard right here is going to be tricky. It would need to be lethal because a medic moves him into here and then I can't take him out in here. Good grief.
Hard gonna be to keep the goddamn server going.
Yep, Silver Frog, agree. Clown Fast, Seeker, Medic Pistol, whatever, and Sniper Shot seems more doable at this point. I mean, even just killing him where he is right now, I've got problems. I could maybe clear out these two rooms and then take a shot from here. And the problem I've got is I'm not carrying the emetic. So he's over there. He's not a problem. He's fine. I can get him at any time pretty much. So Dahlia is looking at the computer. Is that going to reset the auction? If it is, then what I'll do is take a shot from outside and slide down. Him drinking out of that glass would be the most logical solution here, but I'm not sure that works.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. The auction is about to recommence.
Yeah, okay. An attempt was made. I'll need to investigate this one more in my spare time.
What the fuck?
47, please. Make him carry a briefcase to a guard and intercept him after. Problem with that is there's so many people in the room. Marashiro says, throughout my time in Freelancer, I found that you should never not bring the emetic pistol because the targets are randomized. At this point, I'm highly inclined to agree. How did you miss that, 47? Alright, everyone's calming down. Let's try that again, shall we? Just wait for him to sit down. I flicked the gun over his head. Really? I thought I'm shooting directly at his silly toupee, or whatever you want to call that. Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on all 3 shots of that. Wow. That's crazy, because on the previous stream where I shot him with the dart, I hit no problem. Oh shit. Did not mean to crawl over that thing again. Alright. Getting out of here. Getting out of here and resetting. I am calling complete bullshit on that. I shot him in the back of the head 3 times. Those bullets are passing straight through him. They're not missing. Wow. Targets are bulletproof sometimes with Freelancer Luke.png. I haven't experienced that until right now. That's incredible though. What gun am I using? The short baller. I'll remember that. Maybe I'll try a different gun next time. I do definitely want to place an explosive and break into that safe, because at this point, it's all blown and I may as well just have some fun. For now though, I'm going to head back upstairs, grab the water, and electrocute this dude. I can't believe that.
Hey.
Partner being angry? The boss.
I actually can't believe that. The hitboxes are messed up, especially from the back. I had no problem taking him out with the dart the other day, though. I'm calling turbocharged bullshit on that. Alright, do you have any electrical cables or anything near your van that I can use? Asking for a friend. No. I want that camera down. You didn't see anything there, sir. Keep walking. Thank you. Well, let me just create a bit of a puddle. Oh, come the fuck on. How did you see me? How did you see me? See if I can recover this, but the problem I've got is guards coming from the left. Let me just chill here a bit. I thought that would be safe, but it wasn't the guard closest. It was the next guard that saw me. This is all good stuff to know. Stuff that I'm learning. Oh boy. Okay, this lady's probably going to raise an alarm, isn't she? She's going to go that way, and that's going to pull everyone else in here. I'm surprised those two didn't come running.
Hey, all right, you're coming too. Can you stand up? Hey, you! Snap out of it. I'm sorry to say he got away.
What the hell?
Oh my God!
Well, at least your hat's not bulletproof. Or your hairpiece. Oh my God, I'm so mad. Alright. Sir, do you want just holding still for a moment, please?
Wait up. Who are you? Do I know you?
Don't mind me. Also, don't mind this taser that I'm putting down. Also, don't mind the fact that you're being electrocuted.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
So before I go upstairs, did any of you drop a a long gun. No, just pistols. My word. I'm actually kind of happy that I haven't blown it yet somehow. Like, I haven't had to Alt F4 this. But at the same time, fuck me, this is awful. I thought that was safe. I genuinely thought that was safe. Silverfrog28. Accident kill, I swear to it. Absolutely. Just pay no mind to the other dead bodies with bullet holes in them. Oh my word. This dude upstairs, though, I'm not happy about that dude. I'm really not. Right, we're 21 minutes into this mission, and I'm no closer on how to take out that guy upstairs. There you go. Oh, fuck, he's facing me. God damn it. That guard. Holy shit. He's not going to let me hide any bodies anytime soon. Unless he walks away. I'm pretty sure he's going to walk to the left, though. So, plan is, take the guard out. Probably take out the other guy as well, because he's going to panic. We don't have strange notes in there? No? Okay, 47, time to go. It's not like you're not compromised already, just saying. Actually, are we compromised? Huh? Somehow, incredibly, we are not compromised. How are we getting up? We're getting up this way. Does mean we're going to lose the suitcase though, aren't we? Oh my word. If this does not work now, I'm taking my ball and going home.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear.
Fuck the silence pistol.
Return to the safe house. Collect yourself.
I was definitely firing lower there, so that's probably why. Half the reason why it worked.
I lost him. Damn it, he got away.
Indeed. As long as I can get back in here, grab the suitcase, then the only thing I should need to pick up back at the safe house is a fresh taser. I mean, yes, it would have been smarter to use the silence pistol, but you know what? I'm mad. I'm not happy. So to everyone who's just skipped to this part of the video, that was an absolutely perfect mission. As witnessed by that, we did everything perfectly and nothing went wrong. Fucking game. The worst part is I still feel that today is going better than average because I haven't had to Alt F4 yet.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
Damn it, forgot about the roaching charge. Alright, let's see what we got. Going to Miami. Electrocution kill, we'll try that again. Poison target, emetic, perfect shooter. Yeah, we can't shoot cameras, that's going to be a problem. And... I mean, I'll try it, but it probably won't end well. Alright, let's take the taser. I'm going to swap this for an actual taser. That thing there. Just in case one of the targets is a guard. Because I'll be able to drop it and they'll be able to pick it up. Marishiro suggests that I should take that, and I think that is an excellent call at this point because fuck, I'm not happy. Shortballer, let's get rid of that and replace it with a different one. I definitely don't need the rifle on my back. Don't need that. We are under the limit now, so what have we got? Taser, crowbar, gun, gun, another taser. Drop that. I'll bring that along even though I think it's going to be questionable. Got the MSIC? Yep. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. Mind you, it says silent assassin, no firearms, which means we can't bring along the guns, so let's just drop that. Oh god.
Safe journey, 47.
Waterfield electric kill, yeah, I'm thinking Silver Frog 28 that we could possibly have one of the targets go over like a water canister or something themselves, like a water cooler or something else that I can use to create a puddle. But yeah, I'll bring that along just to be safe. And I do wonder if I should have just brought along the gun just to be safe as well.
To Miami. The Syndicate is currently operating in the area. Find them and eliminate. However, this is no walk in the park. They are on high alert, so you need to be careful. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
Huh? I didn't like the sound of that. Oh, fudge.
So my question is, if he spots the taser, is he going to call for a guard?
I'm not really sure I've seen you.
Best laid plans and all that.
This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Where are you? Oh god, okay. Clearly, well, I'm not going to need a disguise to get in there, but getting in there is going to be a pain in the ass. She's in public, so I'm thinking maybe we can take her out here. But it does mean that I need to clear this area out first. The other target is in the Kronstadt building somewhere. On the roof. I don't suppose you've got a breaching charge for sale, sir, or a taser? Or ma'am? I don't discriminate. I just used the wrong term there.
You want to buy something? You name it, I got it.
You got a breaching charge and or a taser? You do. Thank you.
Come back anytime.
Alright.
It's me. I'm here now. Ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I've just got to pick up the documents.
What?
I had to knock out a guy in Steven's Flamingo outfit.
I think we eliminated that particular target twice somehow. Don't ask me how. Alright, so... Getting in here. Can I just sprint straight past you? Do you care? You do not. Game. I think we'll just grab a scientist disguise and then head up the pipe. Okay, the safe is in here. Mr. Knox is in here. We'll just wait for that to finish and then we'll pull someone into the room on the left, change into the scientist disguise, climb up the pipe, and then scope out this target here. I'm worried about that one. She is in a public area. Assuming, of course, that is actually she. Wasn't paying too much attention. Okay, we need to go here. Need to pull you in here. Oh, that was not good. That was poor. But we're okay. Close the door. Thank you. Okay, target above me is moving a bit. Alright. Briefcase is in the server room, as I like to call it.
Did you talk to that Reynard woman? Everything is going according to plan.
We can drown you, no problem.
The package has been prepared and waits delivery.
Does mean that I'll potentially need to be very accurate with my second shot.
But one cannot express loyalty from the grave. What Kronstadt is working on is too important to risk in some high-stakes chess.
Huh. Oh, classy. Real classy.
Alright, just need to make sure that door is shut because I have been spotted doing something through that window before.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear.
Again, it's a bit slow on the target eliminator. I hope the game's not about to crash. Uh, 47, please. Alright, switch back to security. That should let us into the VIP area. I do want to get into this safe though. Come on.
Who is there?
Got many more safes to break into for that objective. Okay, one. Two. And I think the other one was in the office to the left, wasn't it? No. No, it was outside here. It was on the right.
Take care, Doctor.
Three. Open you up. Yeah, I need to break into 56 more safes for cat burglar. Just a few. Still no sign of that strange nose. Alright, so I need to get out the way I came in here. Down those stairs. And we are no longer trespassing.
What is that stuff anyway? I think some
Crossing the track, or I'll use the front entrance, I think. Or maybe I'll go this way. Maybe I'll find an event key along the way, or not. Ah! Let's take a bit of a nap, sir. Wait, does this take me down to the garage or across the track? Across the track, that's fine. Am I allowed up here? Pretty sure I am. Yep. It's not the key that I want, but it's a key card.
When the time's up, we have our winner.
Damn it, I thought the key was around here somewhere. Alright, never mind. Targets. What's with you? Where are you hiding? I assume we're in the little backstage area there where there's about 3 or 4 guards patrolling.
We should call the security. No, I don't know.
Oh, that's the lady that we took out with the sniper rifle last time. She passes through the fuse box room. We can lure her with the fuse box. Although we didn't do it silent assassin last time, so I'm not sure if killing you here is a great idea or not. Yeah, okay, I think people just got upset last time because I basically did a sniper shot from here. She's coming this way. I need to hide. Yeah, okay.
Who did this?
The only thing that may hurt me are the 2 crowds that we can see through the door, but they shouldn't raise suspicion. They really shouldn't. I don't have a gun, so I'm going to have to knock you out and then break your neck or something.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology.
Fuck!
State your business here. What's up?
I wasn't paying attention. I deliberately went that way to try and avoid the enforcers on the other side. RIP. So close. I didn't see that one. I saw the other 2, I didn't see that one.
These cars are. They are virtually on the ground.
RIP. Either way, I'm happy about how that went. I really am. Even though I blew it at the very last moment, I'm happy about how that one went. That does hurt, Silver Frog. I'm not celebrating yet until I'm actually at the exit because we've got multiple enforcers to deal with. Shit, I just got spotted by an enforcer. It's fine. Honestly, I'm not doing this for the immersive payout anyway. I'm just doing this for the objectives and just for the practice. Damn. So close. But yeah, we've proven that we can move around that map relatively freely, take out those targets without being spotted or without needing firearms, so... positive sign.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
So I didn't want to go out the back because there were so many guards, but yeah, enforcers the other way and that was it. Alright, Mumbai. One safe. We need an all canister kill, unsilenced pistol, because of course, and poison target with an emesic. Alright. I may as well stack those. So what do we got? We have the trap there, we have poison targets, we have an unsilenced pistol and a silenced pistol to set off the trap. Okay.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Yeah, that last one hurts. I genuinely thought I'd be happy with that one, but just getting spotted at the last moment ruined all that. Either way, I think I am happy with how it went, really, because everything else about that was right. Everything else went right. I was patient, I did everything right up until the last moment.
Welcome to Mumbai. Intel tells us that the operative Syndicate members are currently in the area. Track them down and do what you do best. But be careful. They're on high alert. We don't want them to slip away. Good luck, 47.
I need to start remembering some of these names. Is this the lady that I had problems with last time? No, it's not. The lady I had problems with was in here. Just trying to think where I want to take this unsilenced shot. I think I've... No, it wasn't this dude. I may have gunned that dude down with the assault rifle in a past life. But that was a silenced assault rifle. I'm absolutely not doing it there. I could maybe do it there if I lure you in there, but then I've got to get out somehow. Alright, I have to run out there, down those stairs. That's going to lead me down to a fairly safe... No, that's not the stairs down. I need to pass by security. Either that or I take the shot and then hide. I think taking the shot and hiding is probably my best bet.
I tell you something and then you simply won't believe me. This is the Princess Diana affair all over again. Whatever. Gregory Arthur is here. I know it. I have half a mind.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot you from up here. Shoot you from up here with the silenced pistol. Not smart, but honestly, I don't have any better plans at this moment.
I think I see him. That's him. Look, I have to run. I need a picture. No, I won't ask you to sign it.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Is anyone listening?
This camera's in a terrible position. Although if I do that, that's okay because it didn't spot me trespassing.
Get somewhere safe. He's got a major problem. Okay.
So let me take care of one of my problems first. And by one, I mean two. Actually, make that three. Because I'm going to be running past here, and I don't want them interrupting my run. We're heading down those stairs, and yeah, the first guard that's going to be available is there. The next guards are outside, and we should be safe from that. We should be safe. Famous last words.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right
Ooh.
line to shoot, but in case they do,
Okay.
ready with the deck.
Could poison you with something, but I'd much rather just shoot you with my poison pistol. Alright, so this is where I'm going to make the unsilenced kill, and then I'm going to make a run for it.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
I'm not sure why I'm going this way when I don't have a keycard, but it's fine. So that guard is one of the crows, I believe. Or that target is one of the crows. Up on the upper level there. Could probably reach him by climbing the ladder near the first guy I killed. Oof, will he spot my suitcase? Find out shortly, I guess.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Did he spot the briefcase? He did not. Alright, so the last kill we need to make at the train station, or the train, and we need to dump a whole bunch of oil on the person and set them on fire. Because, you know, killing them just isn't enough. We also need to set them on fire. Where is the safe? Vanya Shah's carriage. I think we will go for that. I have no idea where I'm going. Do you have anything for sale, sir?
Cash? I might have something to sell.
I don't think you do.
I guess so.
Also, I am loaded.
You know where I am.
That's the secret, kids. Just go back in time and reverse all your failures and invest in the right things, and you'll be rich in no time. Find out very shortly if he comes in here, I guess. I don't remember. Alright, one. Just the one in here. Alright, let's see if I can grab this guy with the frontal takedown somehow. 47, please. Yeah, dude.
Is someone there?
Let him-
Hey, stop throwing.
I have never seen that before. That's a rear takedown from a side-on position. I have never seen that or done that before. Interesting. Right, where are the remaining clues to break into the safe? One is next to the T. And the other one is probably on the other side here. Not in the bathtub. Hell, it could even be in the guard's carriage, couldn't it?
I don't know, but
Hi there.
Rima, my dear, have you heard back from the meeting?
not yet. We sent a man earlier.
Yuck. Okay. I'll check the guard carriage.
Caused some concern.
Excellent. I want them to
I don't believe it'll be this far away, though. And just looking there, I don't believe it is. No, I won't risk it. Won't risk it. I'm not interested in the target at the moment. I'm just interested in this frigging last laptop or codebook. God damn it. This area is so awkward to navigate. Okay. Where is the last thingamajig? Is it outside, maybe? Could it be above me, perhaps? Have I missed it in plain sight?
This business with Rungan is annoying me to no end, Rima. If he was less of a fool, I might be able to handle it better, but his ego is grievously annoying to be around.
I don't see it here.
Rima, perhaps.
It's not behind the carriage somehow?
Stumbles down the abyss, wailing. Better to take care of these things ourselves.
Alright, where is the last code thingamajig?
It was a while. Yes.
I'm not allowed up here, am I? Okay, I've just learned something. I'm allowed up here as a non-guard. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Where is the last codebook? One was inside the carriage, one was out here. I guess it wouldn't be unreasonable to expect that one's around here somewhere. What about the target's carriage? Also, just so I know, who is this going to pull? Who's her? Who's the target? Wasn't expecting that. Do we even need to shoot the oil? I don't believe we do. I think that's a kill.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
I'll get back to the safe house when I can figure out where the hell this last codebook is.
Is over. Go on without me. I need to rinse off for a moment. I'll meet with you. Oh, please! Someone help me!
Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to shoot those two guards. And check out their carriage. And also switch disguise just so I can move about a bit more freely. Because yeah, I'm lost. Where on earth is this last codebook? Another accident? How many accidents do you have on a regular basis, dude? Incredibly, I'm not trespassing here either. I assume that's because I'm specifically Vanya's servant. Maybe there's only one of those disguises, I am not sure. So there is nothing here. We have an enforcer outside the yard. If I haven't found it at the 16-minute mark, I'll bug out. It's not on her throne.
Don't ever talk trash about the Queen. She hears everything.
The Queen's a bitch. What? What's your comeback? One clue remaining. Where is the last clue? Uh, 47, don't do that. There's a perfectly good ladder there that I want you to climb. It's clearly not up here. Clearly not. Absolutely, definitely not up here. Also, no one touch my briefcase, please. It may be on the exterior of the yard entirely, maybe? You saw nothing. It's not in the carriage to the left. It's not over here. That's the coffin. Is it outside here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know about this one, eh? Can't climb up there. This one is either bugged or it's extremely well hidden. I expect it is extremely well hidden and hidden in an illogical place. It's got to be somewhere else in there, but you know what? I'm not going to find it today. Let me just get out of here and get this campaign done. Could also be in this car, maybe. I'll take a very quick look, but honestly, if it is, we are so far away from the safe now that it barely makes any sense. Also, we've still got two enforcers ahead of us. No. Nothing. No idea. How do I get out of here? This area is so cramped and difficult to navigate. Alright, that's something else I need to look at in my spare time, if possible, if I ever find any spare time. Oh boy. Another perfect run, but honestly, it doesn't feel like it. Alright, 3 more to go. 2 missions and then the showdown. The showdown, which I've been having problems with all day today. How are you doing, chat?
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
I can't imagine anyone's enjoying watching me struggle like this, but it's all good. Marrakesh. Because fucking Marrakesh. 1 disguise, make target slip, and an accident. So, if we bring along the Emesic, maybe we can make something work. Hide and seek, please. We've got the Emesic. So I want to bring the El Masador along. Got the lockpick and the larger lockpick. I'll bring along a duck. Go upstairs, grab the banana, and we'll see what we can do. At least I think we'll get to level 65 today.
Have a good trip, 47. Welcome to Marrakesh. Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them and take them down. Godspeed, 47.
That one's a problem. That one's asking for a duck or a propane. That one's potentially a problem. That one's not a problem. That one could be a problem. So we need to get into the consulate at minimum. And while that guy is potentially just sitting down, sorting himself out or whatever, I will head into the consulate first after I take out Hildeberg because she has a key card. So we'll make our way over to Hilda, take her out. You're asking me to be sniped, but I don't have my sniper rifle today. I haven't touched any sniper rifles today.
Why do all those people hate the Swedes all of a sudden?
Oh, I think she was doing a bit of T-posing just there.
Salam alaikum. You want a lamp?
For my disguise, I think I'll go into the consulate and grab an elite guard disguise from the basement.
No, who, sister?
That girl you went out with last
Okay, we have a guard up here.
I'm sorry to dump this turd on you, but I've been waiting 6 months for this transfer, and I'm not about to don.
Clearly an accident.
This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Alright, I realise this is probably not the best way to run. It's definitely not the best way to run, never mind. I think we'll just hang out up here for a bit. Hey. There's no one else here because this is not an illicit territory. I can take you out and dump you in that large body receptacle there. Yeah, I don't think it's safe to go down those stairs. There's too many chances of being spotted. Right, has everyone calmed down there? I mean, it's only a dead body.
Yeah, I don't have any spare change, man.
didn't bring the suitcase in with me, did I? Okay, you're going to be a problem, but I'll come back for you. As is this guy here. For now, though, let me head to the consulate and sort that out. No camera, no guard. Alright, let me just pull one of these dudes over and grab their disguise. That's going to be my solitary disguise change for this level. Dude. Indeed. Come on, dude. Drop that. Pretty sure there's a coffin inside there. There totally is. I need to actually get in the coffin myself. Casual Hitman, how are you doing? Thank you for hanging out, dude.
I doubt they're strapped for cash. Gotta be. Is that how it really went down? Prison transport? Yeah. So, do we have an understanding?
Yeah, sure, of course.
The guards aren't allowed on the top floor. That's terribly depressing. The guards are allowed outside, however, so you know what? Let's just do this and be legends.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
And I'm going to have trouble with the other two targets anyway, so I might as well.
Look, your guy's clearly late. Maybe he just put the money.
Alright, if I can hit this guy with an emetic, I can set up the toilet with the banana in advance. Assuming that no one else walks in there. And I think I can hit him with an emetic from that corner over there, or maybe even from the roof. It's all going to come down to, hello. Hey lady, do you mind just waiting here for a moment, please? No, really, do you mind just waiting here for a moment, please? Yes, excuse me indeed. I'm a terrible person, I just want you to come in here with me. Are you okay with that? Just for a moment, please? Pretty please? No, it's totally fine, I'm not weird. Don't question my disguise, don't be an enforcer. Just, yep, stay there. Very good, now just hold for just one moment. Thank you. God damn it, sometimes people just don't cooperate. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to find out pretty quickly if... 47, please. Find out if 47 can ruin his own trap. Looks like a no. Okay. Let's see if we can hit you with the message from the far corner here. It's a shot, but it is not a hell of a shot. You right there, fellas?
You gotta be kidding me.
I kind of want to let this process play out, just to see if he is going to resume throwing up here. If he doesn't, then I'll poison him a second time and then take him out. And I'll power duck the other dude. Like at this point, yeah, I could maybe shoot him or something, but... yeah, please Caesar him within 2.5 minutes, pretty please. Does this reset his behavior completely? Okay, does he remember that he was going to the toilet to throw up?
Hey, you need to leave. Don't worry.
Nah, he's panicking. Okay. So without knowing for certain, I assume that blows Silent Assassin. I remember now, we can pull this arsehole in here, can't we? He sits down for a while, but then he does a loop. We can pull him into here. And now he's walking along. I think my opportunity is pretty much lost at this point. Yeah, he's going to walk past these dudes, and I've had some bad encounters with these dudes. Alright, let's see if we can actually get this guy down properly this time. And then what I might do is either duck the other guy, or pull him into that little room there. It's not a toilet, it's a little room. I can't shoot him from here. Is he going to remain stationary there now? Because if so, that is a huge problem.
As soon as I have the money to buy the domain anyway, and a computer. Fruits from a secret oasis in the desert. Best price in the bazaar.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of the word fruits when I see you, sir. No offense, but damn. Alright, let's do that again. I don't feel that was a particularly difficult shot.
Good to see you.
Just gotta watch out for that guy. Looks have someone just walking past us here. Okay, he saw that. That's fine. No, I got multiple black dots behind us. Everything's fine, just keep walking. Oh god, this was perfect before and now it's not perfect. Maybe I have to duck this guy and pull the other guy into the toilet or whatever it is. He is coming back. Come on. Who did that pull?
Hey, can someone
Didn't
check
pull.
that out quickly?
Up, there we go. Perfect. Okay, just need you to come in here, sir. That throw didn't work. God damn it. Don't know who that's going to pull. Pulls the target. Okay, we're good. Whew. That was much closer than it had any... Oh, come on, dude. Walk inside the room, please. Because that door's closed when that went off. No, he's coming in now. Fuck, that was an ordeal. Holy shit. Alright, hold still.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Right, we've seen the logistics of how slipping animatics works, so you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice the duck. Hey dude, check out my duck.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
You got any ducks for sale, sir?
Yes.
You do not.
Thank you.
I'm taking my time, but honestly, I do feel like I'm learning a little bit. I don't know if I'll remember any of the lessons beyond today's stream, but I feel like I'm learning right now, and that's what matters, really.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
Plus, you know, it's Marrakesh. I'm just happy to get through that in one piece. Ambrose. Oil canister, poison target, no combat. Unlikely. No, actually select the thing, 47. Thank you. Thank you, Silver Frog. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Have a great day or great night or whatever it is you're doing. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I'm going to take along my gun, even though I'm probably going to use it and immediately blow it, just for safety. I need the oil canister as a trap kill, which means I need something to trigger it. So, dark guns are poison targets. Silent assassin, no firearms, that's a problem. Trap kill is the oil canister. Yep, okay, let's just go in and see what we got. I'm not terribly good at this map, so I'll be just happy to get through it in one piece. And if I have to blow no combat or no firearms very quickly, I'm happy to do so.
Welcome to Ambrose Island. Intel tells us that the operative Syndicate members are currently in the area. Track them down and do what you do best. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
2 targets at the ruins, that's always a problem. The other 2 targets look fairly isolated. I think you are the chef, and you're going to head up there. So, looks like we need to go for you first, and then make our way up the beach, up the little path there to get past those 2 guards, and then try and figure out a way forward from there.
Odd.
The second you see that tower,
If I can get to you fast enough though, I would like to take you out with the oil canister. If I can get there fast enough. Because I know your body is relatively hard to deal with. No, it's not you. You're a civvy.
Curious.
Yeah, I've definitely tried pulling bodies around here before and they've been spotted. I don't remember what the circumstances were. Oh, come on.
One of those days. Just one of those days.
Yeah, it's definitely been one of those days with the showdowns for me. So hang on, are you new? Because if so, you're going up to there and that's going to pose a problem. But where are you going? Okay, let's let you play out. So I'll go for the first target over here. You right there, buddy?
They're not being as chummy with the two soldiers anymore. Used to be she was at Farah's every night getting drinks with their boss.
Sir, what you're doing is not illegal per se, but you look kinda questionable.
I'm wearing a clown outfit, dude. What I want to do is see if I can drown this guy. Damn it. Noticed.
Okay, I get it. You're one of those violent types.
Eliminated. Well done, 47.
So I'm pretty sure that counts as an accident, right?
Please help me.
Right. We're blowing no combat.
Hello? I think we've got a problem. You need to help me right now.
Again, I'm just going to be happy to get through this mission and get to the showdown in one piece. And yes, that was completely unnecessary, but I wanted to do it anyway. Alright, let's find ourselves a good disguise and go after the remaining targets. Pretty sure it's just that one person who's been alerted. In addition to this guy. I thought he had his head tilted far enough. Okay, who spotted the body? You did. Hey, you. Let's also get rid of you. Alright, so what are you doing? You're just confined to this area, so you know what? Let's take care of you at this time. Although again, I've probably put that in the wrong spot. I should have been facing her. Shit. Let's make sure that you're a casualty. I'll save the emetics for the two targets up in the ruins because I fear I may need to move them around a bit. What am I doing? Concealing this. 47, please. Does this not work in the jungle or something? That was super strange.
A blow to the Syndicate.
That was super duper strange. Okay, leaving the briefcase down here. Gonna sneeze in a moment, so I might put my microphone on mute for a bit. And we just need to figure out how to take out these last two targets at the colonial ruins.
Make sure you're hydrating, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some ways of doing Silent Assassin with accidents, which is why I tried to drown that guy at the start. It would have worked as well if I'd just been a little bit more patient and dealt with that other guy. Orson! We're killing Orson. I'm more than okay with this.
I guess our VIP must be pretty low.
It's like something crawled inside of me.
But maybe I can get an angle on you from here somehow. I think I totally can, actually. Is he going to stop? No. He's going to keep walking. Alright, let's just see where these people go. So it's looking. You know I want to kick him over. And other dude's coming back. Spotted. That doesn't work. Okay.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Thought I'd be able to get away with that, but that's also a good test. I need to actually pull him away. Turning him around is not enough. This dude, though, should be safe. No! Oh, my word.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Wow.
Return to the safe house. Collect your
Alright, I have problems.
I'll be in touch.
I got huge problems. I'm not losing it here. 47, lock on, please. 4 coming in. That's it. Done. Done. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not giving it away here. I'm just not. I was prepared to give it away earlier, but I'm not prepared to give it away on the second last mission like this. Fuck. That one dude down at the bottom of the stairs spotted me. I'm salty about that. Well, I'm not really. I mean, I was experimenting with pushing to see what I can get away with, and unfortunately, doing it at this stage is probably not the best time to do that. Alright, as much as I didn't want to Alt F4 today, I'm doing it, so back in a sec. Absolute classic. I'm not happy about that. I mean, I'm mostly not happy at myself there. I looked behind me in the ruins and went for the quick push, thinking that if I waited any longer, what would have happened is that the guards would have gotten suspicious and found me, or that the person that I'm trying to push would have snapped out of the poison animation. I was not counting on that guy at the bottom of the stairs. I just wasn't. And then at that point, I don't think there was any way out of that other than defending, but I had very little ammo to work with. And I don't think there was another way out of there other than maybe climbing down, but at that point, the whole place is on alert, so... Oof. Learning some harsh lessons here, unfortunately. I really would like another go at that first kill, though. The guy on the beach. I do want to try taking him out the same way.
Welcome to Ambrose Island. Intel tells us that there are Syndicate members in the area. I trust that you can find them and eliminate them. Be careful, 47.
Yeah, about that, Dinah. I don't know. I think you're putting a bit too much faith in my abilities. Okay, so he lays down on the beach at some point, but he's also... Thing is, if I do a throw to distract this guy, it's going to pull the other two as well. Alright, fine.
You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
So I was only able to get as easily to where I don't even know where I'm going with that sentence. Basically, I had to change disguise to get past those two dudes there and everyone else. I'm going to have to do something similar here, aren't I? And what of this? Why were you behaving so weirdly? Or why was the oil behaving so weirdly? Let's knock you out. Dump oil on you. Drop the taser. Never mind.
Command, I've got someone on the ground.
That didn't work. Holy crap. Because the taser's gone off on the canister. Is that going to kill me when I pick it up? I feel like I'm learning so much right now. And I'm not trolling when I say that.
This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
What that's really telling me is that using the oil canister there is not a good idea. Yeah, I think I'll start throwing campaigns as of tomorrow, but... God damn it. I'm not happy about that. I mean, it's my own fault, and I completely acknowledge that, but I'm still not happy about it. Alright, so if we're going after Orson, we could potentially hide here and message him from here.
No one better be sneaking second helpings.
No, we're fine. Shit.
That's going to pull him down here, isn't it?
Oh, shit. Oh. I do hope you feel better soon.
No, he's going upstairs to the Porter Posse. Okay. Shit. So Silent Assassin would involve me getting past this guy, going around here, and then up those stairs. This guy eventually moves back over to the right. I'm sneaking past him somehow, getting through here, which is tricky because that guy's a bit of a pain in the ass, but I think I can vault this. Can't I? No, yes I can, but it's weird and awkward. Let's make our way around here and then climb up the side. That is all very hard to do. Let's see if I can drown him this time. Are the guards coming back? Hurry the fuck up, 47.
Syndicate member eliminated.
No, he doesn't come back.
Well
okay.
done, 47.
I suppose I can push you from the front. Of course not. Can't take him out here because the body will get spotted here unless the body is right at the base here. Okay, target's coming.
This again.
The ruins are such an awkward area of the map. It really is. Right, I'd love to know if this body gets spotted.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
So, all that's really telling me is that SASO on Ambrose is absolutely brutal. How else can we get into the colonial ruins if not through here? We would have to go over the bridge. That path up there is a non-starter. I thought you couldn't get over that little gap there. It's either over the bridge, which is terrible, or we go through this path. We could maybe pass through the militia cave and come up the cliff on this side. But either way, that's also terrible because you got at least that guard there looking. You got at least 2 guards here. You got 1 guard in the tunnel. Ooh. Okay, silent assassin on Ambrose is a problem. Where's the path? I always have problems with this. Where's the path down? There you are. Not pretty, chat, and I do apologise, but this won't be happening for much longer, I think. Yeah, today's been a bit of a disaster all around. There have been a couple of flashes of, not brilliance, but flashes of whatever you want to call it, that it sort of looks like I know what I'm doing, but the reality is I don't. Not yet. Uh, 65, please. We'll get it on the showdown. Can I just have one showdown that goes well today, please? Please. Screw the payout objectives. I just want something to go right here. You know, identify the target, figure out a plan of taking them out, and go from there.
Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
I'm not ready, Dinah. I'm kind of rattled by everything that's happened today. Alright, Berlin, hide the bodies, burn and kill accidents. Okay, so burn and kill, I would love to do that with the ore canister to see if it's actually bugged.
The Syndicate leader's location. I've provided you with new intel.
Might as well. Alright, so we need to open the safe. Poison the target with the emetic. Burn and kill and hide the body. That's pretty much all I need. What else will be useful? I suppose a key hacker would come in handy, wouldn't it? Also, I really need to see what this thing can do. I've never really tried it out. Alright. Off to Berlin, and hopefully this goes better than all of the other showdowns today.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Damn, and I was really happy with how today was going with respect to not having to Alt F4, especially those first 2 showdowns where I botched it and got out of it somehow. But no, it's been downhill since, I think.
It's time to put an end to them. The leader is currently operating in the area. However, we have very little intel on their identity. As to why they are here, well, we know this. They are attending a covert meeting.
There isn't a safe on this map, is there?
The following description on their looks. We know that they have no hair. They are sporting a tattoo. They are wearing a necklace and wearing a hat. As to habits and vices, your target has a sweet tooth, and they see themselves as a foodie. That's all I have for you at present. Don't disappoint, 47.
They need to fix that. I know I've never given IOI shit in any of my previous streams or any of my previous streams whatsoever. I just said the same thing twice, I'm not sure why, but they need to fix that. It should not be presenting that as an optional objective if there is no safe on the map. I'm happy to throw it away, I'm not going to restart here, but if I was playing hardcore, that would be it. Yeah, come into the bushes, dude. There's nothing scary out here at all, just clowns.
Jeez, what's all the buzz about? There's nothing here. Look, nothing. Okay.
Right, can I shoot you here without your body being spotted by anyone? Pretty please. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I lost 50 mercers for that. I got 250 XP. There's definitely some things about this game mode that I think need tweaking. And I'm not saying that just because I suck at it. I'm just saying that it shouldn't be possible to grab an objective like that. Where are you going? And it should really not penalise you for taking out a lookout when they're a civilian. Alright, let's start photographing these people in the club. I wish I saw what you were just doing. Sweet Tooth and Foodie. Okay, you have a hat. You have a... Can you call a collar a necklace? I mean, if you ask me if I've ever worn a necklace in my life, the answer's no, but I don't know when that actually qualifies as a necklace or not. Either way, we don't have to worry about you because you have hair. Am I the suspect, chap? Okay, you have a tattoo, you have a hat, you have a necklace. You also have no hair, so you are a suspect. Assassin nearby, but I don't see him on this floor. Okay. According to the tells, you are not my targets. Don't see a necklace. Oh, I see a tattoo on your left leg. It's kind of hard to make out in this light, but this there. You appear to have hair. You totally have hair. You also appear to have hair, but let me just confirm. God, I'm still salty about that first showdown where we had 3 people with identical tells, or looks rather. That just sucked. Okay, you're an assassin. I think I'll start by getting rid of you, and I don't have any throwables. Unless we can use a breaching charge, perhaps. Assassin's being called. You're a lookout. Holy shit. Dude! Okay, Assassin's moving along. I need to take out this lookout. Although... Okay, but another shot at the assassin. I've just realised I'm carrying a suitcase. Okay, it's moving that way. Don't turn around, lady. You weren't wearing a disguise, so... Okay, now she's turned around. No, she hasn't. She has hair. And she also has allergies, which means, I'm sorry, you're just not my type. Okay, tattoo. Don't know if you got a necklace or not. Do you have a necklace, lady? Let me take a photograph, game, please. I don't see a necklace there. Yeah, I don't see a necklace there at all. There is some sort of tearing around the bottom of her collar, but I don't believe that's indicative of a necklace. I don't think it's you.
Wow. This should keep me going.
Thanks. You're a sweetheart. Wow. You're in great shape.
You're a smoker, you can't be a target. How many do we have left? Is it just one?
Well, you got the best gear. Anyway.
No, I got another one over there somewhere. Up there.
Hello there.
That's definitely a necklace. Do you have any tattoos, ma'am? Any tattoos in any weird places that you'd like to show me? Okay, you are definitely a suspect. And you're waiting for someone right now. So let me check out the other person here. Okay, finally we've had one go right. Finally. It's not over yet, but I just need to poison this target, get her into a toilet, and then set her on fire. And then maybe hide the body. And also open the non-existent safe with the explosive. Maybe take a shot from behind there. Because we're not taking a shot from here. No chance. Okay, just hold still there, sir. Thank you. I'm so mad. I'm mad on multiple levels there. Firstly, because I was spotted. Secondly, because that gunshot worked. Unlike that one in Paris. I'm sorry, unlike those 4 or 5 in Paris. The game is just a troll at the best of times, but the worst troll is the one that's actually playing the fucking thing. She's crowd there. Everyone else is crowd. I wonder if I can take this shot. I mean, no one's getting antsy. I'm worried about this person who's directly in front of me, though, with the glasses. Okay. Now, the issue I might have is she might be coming this way, and if so, she's going to spot some bodies. Wait, there's another target? Really? There's someone else I didn't mark off? Holy shit. Okay, well, I know it's the correct target because the game's told me so. No, never mind, I've marked them off. I'm just looking at the highlighting and getting confused. So, she is here. Her assassin husbando is blocking the path. Alright, what do we do? There's no quick way past this guy, so... Can I lure him out?
Command, we have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
Hiding the body is going to be a problem.
What the hell, man?
I would like to try hiding the body, if only because I know that is a challenge. There's like a challenge for completing a certain amount of hide the body objectives along with some other stuff, so I would like to try doing it. The issue I'm going to have at the moment is this particular assassin.
Check that out, would you?
Who?
I don't see nothing. Ugh.
That was very confusing.
Oh, whatever.
Where's she going? Alright, this assassin needs to go. 100%. Get over here, dude.
What?
Actually play by the rules of the game, please.
Something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
So what's my oil canister doing there? Yeah, I'll come back for her.
Could you be any more annoying?
Tell me about it. Let me just get you over here so I can take you out and dump your body in here. That will be a huge help. And then we can have another go at her. And then I can call an end to today's horrible stream.
Ah, crap, not again.
So if I dump you without killing you, we do get assassin down. Interesting, okay. I don't know if that qualifies for the challenge or not because I've already done the challenge. Alright, let me pack this up again. And we'll take another look at the target.
What?
If I could poison her here, she would go to the porta potties around the other side, and that would be a great place to drown her or set her on fire. Could have perhaps pulled her in here, but that opportunity is bolstered. Is she going back to where she was? She is. Okay. No, not quite. Not quite. Well, let's be patient. Alright, ma'am, I need you to stop fucking around with your phone and do something useful.
Hey, big guy, get cracking.
Is she about to have a meeting? She is.
Sorry for me.
I mean, we know she's the target, it's fine.
It's just one of.
Fine.
This is kind of a personal moment here, mister. Could you just give us a sec, please? Hey there. Should we talk?
Hi there.
Glad you came. The pantomime horse is hollow. We need it eradicated.
I'll get an update. But everything should be going to plan.
This better work out. For you. Understood? Bye. Fine. I'll see you.
See you around.
I do appreciate the fact that the conversations are pseudo-random, but how do you make those better? How do you just make them flow better, I guess? That's not a shot at Iowa, I swear. There's other things to fix, like, you know, having a safe objective where there's no safe.
Hey, can you look into that?
Okay, this lady is not playing. This lady is not playing at all. Oh, there we go. No? Fuck. I thought I had her. She's not even remotely cooperating.
Good today, sir.
No, I can't hit you from there. Oh. There's not many black dots around here. Maybe from here now? Yeah, okay. The crowd's going to get upset, but it's fine. Yeah, you're not the only one, lady. Tell me about it. Today has been awful. Absolutely awful.
Perfect.
Cool. You know where to find me if you need more.
Alright, now we can set you on fire, and can we hide the body? We can only hide the body if we drag it over there.
Hey, did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own.
Oh, we've got to look out.
And I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on
Shit,
the
okay.
Ring the doorbell at the drop-off. Wouldn't have killed a guy to meet me outside. What the hell do I care, right?
Alright, I'm not going to dump your body because I want to dump the target. I do want to see if this this is neutralizing a lookout, so we'll get XP for this. Okay, so my earlier complaints about taking out the lookout earlier on this map, that is sort of rendered moot if it's considered that we can hide the body and still get the experience. Spill the oil, 47. Pretty please. Pretty please. Spill the oil. If she's not in range, I'm going to be very upset.
Congratulations, 47. The leader is eliminated, sending a clear message.
We're not hiding that body.
Return to the safe house. Collect it, sir. I'll be in touch.
Okay, body found there. High target bodies, yep. That's blown. So killing them with fire like that is fairly loud. And she was right on the edge of it, so it didn't immediately kill her. She was trying to escape, but then the fire overtook her. That's fine. We're still learning, and I expect to be learning for the next 50 or 60 streams, I reckon. That is, if I haven't given up by then. One Alt F4 as Ambrose at the ruins.
Impressive, 47. You have
I'm not happy about that.
managed to
It is what it is, though. That's one more campaign done. 93 to go. Either way, I'm glad we looked at the canisters today and figured out how that works, and we've put a dent in Ecochrome. I don't look at the unlocks in advance. I thought, oh, we're going to get something nice for our house. No, I do not approve. The Ancestral Hunter suit. Shoot game in style with this beautiful tweed outfit. The word tweed makes you want to punch someone. With rubber boots and a flat cap to match. And remember, a gentleman never misses. Well, we're never wearing that. We are never wearing that thing.
Well done, 47. By completing the campaign, you have dealt the Syndicates a massive blow. But the world of crime never sleeps, and new contracts are available. However, you have deserved a break if you so choose. Let me know when you're ready for the next assignment.
So really, what did we get done today apart from another campaign? I did see another challenge pop up. I don't know what it was. I think it was at 27 on those before I started today. 35, 39, yeah, 27. So we did Legendary. Yeah, okay, that's the one we got. That's the first one we got, and I wasn't sure what it was. Meant to look it up, and then immediately forgot. So we've done one of every syndicate at least. Which really doesn't mean much, because we've got to do all of them at some point. Organ trafficking is done. I'm not sure what the other one we unlocked was. Even if there was another one, I'm not sure. But yeah, we've got so much to go on the rest of them. Now, one thing I do want to check before I call it quits is we have one involving fire. There is definitely one involving fire. Let me just check my notes. If you're watching this on YouTube, please just skip ahead to the next video or stop watching me entirely, whichever. Eliminate suspects with fire, not leaders or members, so that falls under feats. Yeah, there we go. So there's two here. There's poison 50 suspects and fire up 25 suspects, but they will also count as a target. So we just took out our first target or our first leader with fire, and yeah, it counts here. So if we wanted to grind this one out, we will just gather up all the suspects on that building in Paris or that floor on Paris and set fire to them all simultaneously. Yeah, that one I wanted to check out because I heard somewhere that that one was bugged, but from here, just looking at this, it doesn't seem to be bugged. At least I don't think it is. We've just got a bug involving electrocution kills. Don't know what happened there. Alright, so I'm going to call it there before anything else can go wrong. Holy shit, today did not go well at all. Huh. I would have expected these to be arranged like 4 and 4, but no, we got additional ones here. There's space for 12. Alright, I'm not sure what those walls are going to be filled up with, but as we get deeper into Freelancer, I guess we'll find out. I'm calling it quits there. For tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming, but not for very long, and it will be very, very late. I have stuff organised during the day, so the next video, I think it's going to be a short one. And hopefully it'll be better or more entertaining than this one, because whew, today was rough. The cabinets are coming along nicely, though. Alright, calling it there. Thank you for watching, everyone. I really do appreciate people just watching these on Twitch or watching on YouTube. I have no idea why so many people watch on YouTube, but if you are one of them, thank you for doing so. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back with some more Freelancer very soon. Cheers. Rough. 47